Okay, so we're started.
Huzzah.
Okay, so who wants their free skilled check for this session?
I wasn't here for a while, so I barely remember.
I mean, I can get my free skilled check.
You're the DM, it doesn't count.
In this game, it does. When I really want to get you guys, I can get you guys if I have to say it. If I have to say what happened last time.
But I love you, Matthew.
Trust me, I've used it multiple times.
He might have used power against us.
Oh yes, I already have. When somebody isn't supposed to be skilled at something, I'll make them skilled.
The audacity.
Yep, so going once, going twice.
Sold!
To me. So, okay, last time, where did you guys start?
And Dragons.
Oh yeah, you started in Martha's apartment.
Mm-hmm.
Geo's character went to contain the book, and he was gone for a while. A side thing kind of happened where Preben's character was knocked unconscious and he saw a vision of something. And then, yeah, they sort of talked about that. Geo's character doesn't really know what happened with that, but that's okay, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So, after the incident of Preben's character being knocked unconscious, they, the lab said that they reviewed the tape. I'm pretty sure that's what happened next. And, yeah, that's what happened. They said they reviewed the tape, and then, for whatever reason, Lonnie vanished. But we continued for a little bit. On that track. So they went to the place where the security cameras are. I forget what I called it. Right now.
Investigations.
No, but good try. It's the place where the security cameras are. It's part of research. But anyway,
Research, that's it.
yeah, it was in research, but I don't remember what I called the area where the
Oh, monitoring room or CCTV?
something like that. It doesn't matter. So they went there, and they watched what happened. Um, so due to the keen and cunning Shaggy McShaggerson, he discovered a few things. So, Lonnie, this is about your character, so listen up.
I'm listening.
So, here's what they discovered on the CCTVs. They discovered that, yes, there was some smoke that filled the room, and as soon as the smoke got close enough to Martha, Martha just sort of went limp and deadpan stare forward, and she walked over to the mirror. She grabbed herself by the throat and then slammed her face into the mirror multiple times.
Fuck, really?
Yes.
Alright.
He also found out that you were the one who planted the hex bag in your own room.
Oh, fantastic. Of course it was me.
In fact, your character, as soon as she went to sleep, woke up immediately after falling asleep and picked up the book that was under your mattress and used it to create the hex bag, and then put the hex bag in the hallway, closed the book, put it back under your mattress, and then went back to sleep.
Great. So I've been taken, essentially. No, what's the term?
Possessed.
Possessed?
Possessed. Thank you. I love you. Let you guys know this. Yes, I've been possessed.
As it
I mean-
appears, yes.
I mean, if you play a lot of D&D, those things come up.
Yes. But either way, your character is unaware of that happening. And we said, since you weren't there, that your character was pondering what you just learned and would contact everybody when you've decided how to move forward. So your character is currently pondering that. Then we, since you weren't here, for whatever reason, we switched over to something else. So, while they were waiting on your word, Martha, they were just sort of like hanging out in the training area when Lanky appeared and told them that there was a situation happening in the cafeteria. So they went to the cafeteria and they had an encounter with a sentient fridge? We're not sure. However, the fridge was walking around in the cafeteria and it was picking up plates of food and stuff like that to store them and keep them fresh. Preben's character approached the fridge after some long discussing of what they should do. And that's when when Preben's character decided to try to manipulate the fridge into giving some people that were captured by the fridge, apparently, back. He didn't succeed, so then he entered the fridge.
What the fuck? Okay.
So he entered the fridge. After entering the fridge, he was in a different spatial dimension he appeared to be in, where he found lots of dead things, including people. And he also found some little gremlin-like creatures that desired to prepare him for consumption. So, after defeating the creatures, he freed the personnel that was trapped in the fridge and started taking them back. While on the outside of the fridge, Geo, Lanky, and Shaggy came up with a devious plan to potentially disarm the fridge and make the fridge docile. They sort of maneuvered it around the room in such a way, and Shaggy actually very quickly gathered up all the food that was in the room that was remaining, put it in a corner, and the fridge sort of just started walking towards the nearest thing that it saw, which was Geo, and decided to try to capture him. However, Geo, in his quick thinking, disarmed the fridge, quite literally, by getting its arms, the robotic arms that it had, disabled by disabling the hydraulics which made the arms move. And the fridge got quite perturbed by this, but it turned out that Shaggy was trying to make a distraction, however that didn't work, and it started running towards Shaggy, which then drew it close enough to an outlet plug which then Lanky lifted its plug, put it in the wall, and the fridge was seemingly happy by being plugged in and stopped attacking people. So, after that, Preben went back out of the fridge, and they rescued the people. They did some investigating into how the fridge got there, those sorts of things. That's where we left off. The last thing that they found out was that the fridge appears to have been teleported in from another place, and based on some weird happenings, the camera caught a glimpse of a flag in the background of one of the frames that the camera caught. And that's what they are currently pursuing. They are currently pursuing that lead. So, we pick back up. You guys, Martha, you can be wherever you want to be, because you were currently stewing on what to do next, based on the revelations that happened to you. So, you can be pretty much anywhere you want to be in the headquarters, whereas the other guys are currently in the place where the CCTVs are all hooked up. So, that's what they're doing. Plus, I do have to change some canon. Remember how I said that they had to change all the tapes every night? I'm simply going to modify it so that way each VCR can hold 2 tapes. So that way it's less of a man-ish...
Asshole.
Yeah. It's less of a thing that they have to deal with. It doesn't change much, but it changes enough for me in the background. So... yeah, so what do you guys want to do?
Well,
Nicole.
I want to be carefully Google searching this flag.
Yeah, you're currently researching the flag. And what I'm going to say is that you somehow found out where the flag is originated to, simply because it would just be a waste of time to force you to have to look that up. And since you already know as players, may as well just give you that information.
Thank you. I love you. Sorry, I'm in a loving mood today.
I can see that. Especially now that you know that I have a chance to screw you guys up.
I adore you, Matt.
So,
Never separate the party.
so yes, yeah, you find out through whatever means you gain access to a computer that actually has access to the internet, and you just research what you needed to research.
Right. Doesn't the whole building have access to the internet, but it's like super slow.
Yes. So it takes you like a half hour just to bring up the Google page that contains the information that you need.
That's some like 90s shit right there. Half hour.
Yeah.
It's almost as if technology isn't good in this location where you currently are.
Well, yeah, of course.
But for Martha, have you decided where you wanted to be after learning this information?
Yeah. No.
Well, what would you have wanted to do after learning the information?
Fuck, like, investigated more, but, like, I need my posse.
You can
Your posse is with you.
You can reobtain your posse. However, I just so that way I didn't have to continue the story without you too long. We switched to something else, so you spent a few hours doing something. What is that something?
Going over Did I investigate the bag already?
Yeah, the bag's contents are currently being investigated by
Alright, because that's some.
research personnel.
Alright, they need to Scooby Doo this shit so I can learn more about it.
Okay. You head to that part of research is where you are. And it just seems like it's a big bunch of just random herbs and like things that if you burn they smell nice. Things of that nature. Those are the contents.
Herbs and spices. And I'll be grabbing a drink, still be able to talk and have audio.
Mm-hmm.
Spices and everything nices.
Yeah. Like lavender and things of that nature that are supposed to smell nice when you burn them.
Oh, okay, okay. Sage and stuff like that.
Mm.
Alright.
They are studying something else, and I'll give you a chance to get a lead on that before you bring the posse back if you want to do that.
No, let's figure out what, like, was somebody trying to do like a smudging here, or what's the deal?
No,
Can I do a smudging?
you can potentially, but the thing that caused everything, it seems, is a hex bag. Are you familiar with what a hex bag is?
Not really. Can you enlighten me?
It's a thing that in Wicca, or the opposing thing to Wicca, usually, because Wicca is usually the good side and the other side is not. I don't know what it's called, but they believe that it is possible to endow your will into a basically a hex. So like it's a curse.
So why would I will myself into hexing myself?
That's a good question. You don't know the answer to that.
Okay, I'm gonna go to research.
Yeah, you're already there because you were looking at the readouts that they were getting from the bag itself.
Lonnie,
Yes.
you ask us this question as well. Why would you hex yourself?
Well, I know it was the mirror doing it to me, but like,
No,
what
you
would the mirror
ask us,
like?
right? You?
Sure. Yes,
And
of
you-
course.
Okay, so at
And you
this
told
point, she sees you guys walking by the lab as you're currently researching this other side thing, and then she motions for you guys to come over, and then she can talk to you.
Yeah. So, if I'm thinking of this correctly, you were from another world possessing somebody else's body right now.
Right?
Perhaps that other person is still inside and now wants you gone somehow?
Oh, this is some next level jazz, so they can assume my body and like live my life out here in the regular world. That's weird.
No, I think you're living their life.
Oh, that's a new plot twist I didn't think about.
Yes, because you are Martha Stewart from another world. You do know that already. Or at least you think you know that.
Interesting plot twist, kids. Interesting plot twist.
Yeah, I was just like, wait, aren't you like a person that's in another person's body that was exactly like you but in another world? But now you're in this world?
Never said I was smart, just said I was a good cook.
Yes.
And here you have Geo coming with
remember,
conspiracy ideas.
okay. You do remember that during the encounter, the being kept saying, "Give it back."
Give back their life. Well, That's where we are, boys and girls. Okay, damn it, Janet.
I mean, there are a number of possible solutions to this. If it is what you are saying. If that truly is the situation. In fact, it was one of Wilhelm's theories that he brought up to you as a possible thing that could be happening. I don't know if you remember that, because that was a little while ago.
It doesn't pop into mind, no.
Oh, I'm living somebody else's life and I don't know, let's just kill them so I can like not die.
But if you kill them, you kill yourself as well. That's the problem.
Damn it. That's a very fine point you got there.
Yeah, I was like thinking like, wait, aren't you a person that's already in this world, but you're also at the same time possessing their body, so they want you maybe out. The puzzle pieces just clicked for me.
Only being one mortal. Let's have a battle royale on mortals. Like the Josh fight. Hell yeah.
The one who wins is the one true Josh.
Oh yeah, that was hilarious. That was pretty awesome.
Well, from the current theory that you guys are proposing, there are two minds and one body.
Right.
So what do you plan to do about it?
Not die.
Talk.
Isn't that the best plan? To not die?
I say we talk with the person on the other side.
You think they would be receptive?
I think so, yes.
Alright. Well, I don't know, but let's try it out.
I mean, you're gonna talk to yourself, right? What would you react?
Basically.
Are you like an asshole, dude?
I don't think so. I could be though.
Okay, okay.
Whatever this other one is, you know yourself best, so you should know what to expect, right?
Actually, she couldn't. For this very simple reason. Because that her was an old her, but now she's a newer that doesn't know who she is and what she's doing, but at the same time, she is from a different universe where things could be very different from our universe. So she might be a very positive person, but this universe could be a very negative person.
Oh man, I'm glad I'm not in your department, man.
I'm security too.
Look, that's why we are the big brains.
That's why you're the big brains.
Yeah, why this thing hasn't burned down yet to a crisp.
It's kind of true.
A very finely meaty crisp.
So, what is your next course of action?
Not die.
Mm-hmm.
You're succeeding so far.
My next course of action is inverting that plan. Somehow. And then at the same time inverting it again to not die. Hopefully.
There are some things that you can do. Just whether or not you're aware of them.
we have people that are psychic that can perhaps link to this other person, talk to them, and try, well, establish a connection thanks to what they don't want to kill you. I hope. It's a convoluted mess with your head currently.
You're correct, 100%. The main goal is not die, though.
Mm-hmm.
Succeeding so far?
Yes. I mean, legit. I got no idea what to do. Do we call, like, do we just pull this person out and say, like, yo, chill out, or what do we do?
We talk with them, I say.
We can try.
Best part to start diplomatic relationship is bring a pizza first.
Shit. Okay, let's bring the pizza.
Yeah, dude.
Who is paying?
Oh,
Preben, obviously.
no. Oh, if he's out. Since. Did Jomba's the one who brought up the ID? Him?
I mean, I'm not gonna go talk to myself, dude.
You know what I mean? The one who brought up the ID is the one who pays.
Preben.
Who's not here?
I know, that's why he's paying.
Wouldn't that like give less incentive to give ideas, dude? Because you're paying for them.
He should have been here. He knows we're playing at what time.
It's an investment.
For what, dude?
The future. Look, I have crazy ideas with a crazy mind, and I'm trying my best here.
Well, I left my wallet home, so I can't.
Yeah, I don't have my wallet either. So I'm fucked. Sorry, kids.
Either of you is gonna owe me.
Thank
So-
you.
How much is it, Matt?
What kind of pizza are you getting?
Cheese pizza.
Pepperoni.
Well, we need just one pizza. This isn't a pizza party.
Matt, we're going to Little Caesars.
God fucking.
Do you have Matt? Do you have Little Caesars for $5 pizzas or whatever the fuck it is?
Here's what I do have. It's $7 for pizza. But if you get a medium pizza and a medium garlic fingers, it's $10.
Always go for large.
The hell are garlic fingers?
You don't know what garlic fingers are?
No.
Oh man.
Or woman.
Here, I'll do your job for you.
Do my job for me.
Open.
Way ahead of you, buddy.
Yes. What did you-
Garlic bread. Okay.
No, that's garlic fingers. Garlic bread is like literal slices of bread. This is in the pizza format.
Gotcha, Matthew.
Here, I'll send.
You.
I'll send
I
you.
gotcha.
I'll send you the thing. It's like that.
Okay. I'm not dumb anymore. Yay!
Whereas this open. This is garlic bread. See? Two different things.
See,
So,
here in the United States, we still call that garlic or cheesy bread.
and that is strange. So, which would you like to get? The person with the money?
I mean, what would Martha like? Should Martha know?
Both. Both are awesome.
You're the expert of yourself, right?
Correct. He's right, you know. He's right.
Well, there you have it.
So, what would you like?
All of it.
How specific?
Pepperoni pizza, cheesy bread, garlic fingers, whatever you're calling them, and a regular Coke. She's a full flavor kind of gal.
Okay, that'll be $12. So mark that off. Pretty sure I told Gio how much money he has, so.
A crap ton. I have a crap ton of money.
Alright. So that's done.
So it was 750, right?
For what?
One pizza.
No, if you're ordering what she's ordering, then it's $12. What she wanted you to order. But if you're ordering just one pizza, then it's $7, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do what Lonnie's gonna do. I'm not complaining. She owes me $12 now.
Alright, you will have to wait a half hour for the pizza to arrive at the building, and then another undisclosed amount of time for it to arrive.
Hopefully not eaten.
So do
You know what?
wait the sufficient amount of time, or do you wish to do
You know what?
something in that time?
Well, guys, what do you think?
Wait the amount of time?
I will, as a DM, tell you that you can do things while you wait.
I'm gonna help research, look into that picture. Because that picture was all kinds of fucked.
Which picture?
The picture with the flag and the dust and the refrigerator in that one place.
Oh, okay. You want to research the side story? Okay. So
Yeah, it's
Gio
kind
is
of
going to
important
do
to help
that.
out. We don't want to get attacked again.
Okay,
Things like
so
that happen all the time around here. It's not necessarily an attack. But
so
you
how
can
are
look
we?
into it.
Yeah. So how are we approaching the Martha situation? What's the plan to contact Martha too?
Good question. Because I don't even know how you intend to summon forth the entity.
I made a suggestion using people with psychic powers to, well, contact that person. Like Preben's thing we suggested there, like he had something like not psychic power, well, psychic powers that can connect people together, talk with people to the mind, or something. I'm thinking too hard.
The term would be psionic, but yes.
Yeah, psionic.
Maybe we should round some of those guys up before we order the pizza, dude.
Pizza's already ordered.
Yeah. It's too late now.
Yeah.
Yep. And I'm not there anymore.
Unfortunately, there are rules, and one of those rules is that when you say you're going to do something, you are either in the process of doing it or doing it as soon as you say that you're doing it.
Yeah, and I said I was helping research, looking into the side stories, so I'm not there. I'm just reminding you of stuff that I said.
Well, to be fair, you are in the planning phase, so you could have just said that this was your idea and then left. So.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll bring that up with Martha then.
¿Qué pasó? I'm assuming I didn't hear your conversations.
He tells you. He just said that he brings it up with you.
Ah. Okay.
So you know everything.
Nabra.
No what?
Denied.
So you don't want to contact yourself?
Seriousness? Yeah, that's actually... Okay, let's do it.
Guess who? It's Preben. It's not Preben.
Nope.
We're getting the pizza, correct?
Well, before we do that, you have to find some psychic people.
They're not the Hello, there's Preben.
I have been summoned.
Yeah, so just to fill you in, Preben, they are currently discussing how to... Because they have decided that there is an entity in Martha's head that is not Martha. So they are attempting to contact this entity.
Well, this entity is Martha and not Martha at the same time.
So, well, I would guess that everybody...
Currently what they have done, and hopefully you find this as funny as I do, they have ordered a pizza.
That was their idea.
I love Springton's expression.
God, somebody's pressing the big red button. The nuclear bomb is gonna go out. You guys want to order a pizza? Do you want like pepperoni on yours, extra cheese, like a thin bottom, or you want the like thicker bottom? You know,
Stuffed crust.
I thought it was a good idea.
Stuffed crust.
Stuffed crust, man.
We don't have that in Norway. I have not seen one shop, not even Domino's in Norway, have stuffed crust. And Domino's tastes like shit, by the way.
The barbarians.
You should.
Hmm?
You should write a letter to the manager.
I should write a letter to a bunch of managers. I want stuffed crutch. Crutch. I want a stuffed crutch. Crutch. I like my cheese.
Oh gosh.
But still, back to the game. I do. Does anybody know that basically Martha Stewart is not Martha Stewart?
She has shared the information of what she is aware of. So she knows that she was living another life in a different place until one day she just turned her back, like turned around, and suddenly there was a camera behind her. And now she lives in this universe.
Yeah. So what I'm thinking is that basically, is there any kind of check that I can make, which will tell me if this is literally whoever this person, because this not I mean, she does not look like Martha Stewart when we put up the pictures, right?
In this universe, Martha Stewart is a person who is a celebrity, and that is the person who this person you are talking to thinks she is. Similar to how people think they're like Napoleon Bonaparte.
Yeah, but then again, we would know that she's not
Just a
really
second, guys.
Martha Stewart, right?
Yeah, I'm coming.
He's gonna pick up the phone.
Oh, he has been
It's
called
his
over for
work.
the phone.
Matt, don't go to work. Don't do it.
It's not here anymore.
Tell him no.
No, he has a Bluetooth headset. He can hear us.
Yeah, he can.
Matt, your mom is so fucking hot.
You've never seen what she looks like.
No, I never seen her. But still, I would like to smash your mom, Matt. I would like to put my penis
Matt.
inside of her mom's ass. I'm just trying to creep him out as I'm talking to his phone, to the phone.
Hey, man. Corner.
What?
Now.
Corner?
Yeah, corner now.
Why?
Corner.
He's not wearing a headset when he's talking to his phone. Dude. Come on, let's be real.
I have earbuds, so I could listen to you guys talk and talk on the phone.
And again, Yombal, let's be real. If you want to talk on the phone while wearing a headset, you do this.
I've never done that. What the fuck?
You take your headset off when you talk to people?
Yeah?
Wow, you're a retard. Congratulations.
What the fuck?
Hey, man. Corner now.
Oh, corner. I thought you said quartered, like
I mean,
drawn quarters.
would you like to be fucking tortured on your other area when you have important
I
conversations?
won't go into the
with someone?
corner because what's 6 plus 2?
8.
I'm on my 9th beer, so no, I won't go into the corner because I'm drunk. I'm excused.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am. Because
No,
it's
you're
me.
not.
Yeah, I am.
Well, be mean to your dog then or something. I don't fucking know.
What did you just say?
A joke.
Be mean to your dog?
Yes, a joke. I'm horrid at jokes.
I'm gonna kill you.
No, you're not.
Geo, what? You have no sarcasm in your voice whenever you
Yeah,
make
that's true.
Yes, that's true. Like I said, I'm horrid at jokes.
You're
My
not
sarc-
horrid at jokes. You're horrid at voice manipulation, maybe. I don't know.
Yes. My sarcasm has one stand, and it is off.
Okay, I am back.
Did you go to work? Don't go to work.
No,
Tell no.
that isn't what it was about. It was work calling, but not to call me.
Did they ask where you put the cheese?
No, he's
Yes.
a cashier.
They asked where I put the cheese. Yep.
Did you cut it?
Highly probable. Okay, so you had a question. What was that question? Or did you get it answered by everybody else?
Oh, you didn't listen to me when you were out the call?
No, unfortunately,
Huh.
I had to listen to the
Hey,
phone
Ben.
call.
Reben,
See,
behave.
Freeman? Fucking see? You're a retard.
Reben, behave.
I'm behaving as good as I can at this point.
Reben, don't make me send you to the corner now.
Oh my god, y'all
Well,
kill it.
I mean, if he want, he can just watch back the video afterwards, and he can hear what I said when he was gone.
God,
So the
fucking
damage is already done.
God. Oh, we were talking over each other, so maybe not. I might have saved it.
Nah,
Haha.
you haven't. Yeah.
So,
So my question basically is that we do know that this is not Martha Stewart, right? Because she doesn't look the same in the pictures.
she is not the celebrity Martha Stewart, no.
Exactly. So is there any kind of role that I can make to determine that maybe it's her other personality trying to take over?
Yes, however, you are not specialized in that, so you get 1 dice.
I will tell everybody else. This is not it's a group decision.
Look, I even brought this up.
That is the current theory that they're running on.
Yeah.
So do I get help when I roll?
Do they help you? Geo's
I
character
would-
isn't there, though. He left to
Yeah,
I
I'm not
research
there.
something else.
I would say my character won't know who Martha Stewart is in the real world,
Fair
so
enough.
I can't help you.
So 2 dice then.
Sure.
So 3 dice then. Sure. 5 dice then. Sure.
Matt, don't say sure.
2 dice, because I'll say that Martha is invested in helping you.
I'm the real Martha Stewart.
I'm real, damn it.
I'm a real boy. That was a terrible interpretation.
It's a 9 high enough.
Here's what a 9 gets you. A lot of weird stuff happens in this place. And you are aware that
This-
a lot of weird things happen in the world.
This place funky.
So, here's what that gives you. She could be crazy. She could have another person living in her brain. You don't know.
God damn
In
it.
next roll, I want to turn back time to be able to decide what's going to be on the pizza that is arriving.
Matt, if I could
too
turn
late.
back time.
Okay, just so you know, I'm paying and you will be paying me back.
I'm just going to say this once.
Unfortunately,
I am
what
going to kill everybody in this room if there's going to be pineapples on that pizza.
there is
Oh
no-
God, right? No pineapples.
No pineapples.
No
Okay, in that
pineapples.
case, I will not kill everybody in this room.
What they decided is what Martha liked most, apparently, because they
No
wish to
pineapple diet.
negotiate with Martha, is what they're saying.
Yeah, pizza gives you extra brain power.
Of course, it does that in real life, so why shouldn't it in
Mm-hmm.
that game?
I will factor that in when you make rolls. So while the pizza is arriving, Geo has decided to research the side story stuff that you guys did last session. He decided not to contribute to what you guys are currently doing.
So I contributed by giving them pizza.
Wow.
Wow.
well, technically pizza, garlic fingers, and a Coke.
Yep.
Well, how big is the Coke?
It's a 4-liter.
Jesus Christ, that's
What
huge.
the fuck?
Is that a thing?
It is.
Apparently by the reactor.
That's
No, I'm just
crazy.
wondering right now, is that actually a thing?
Yes.
That's huge.
What the fuck? We only get like half liters there.
No,
at most.
we get 1.5 liters.
Not in normal
It's
shops.
Yeah,
Either-
normal
This is-
shop. sells 1.5. That's a normal
This is-
Coke. That's a big Coke bottle. 1.5.
Yeah, sure.
This is the United States we're talking about.
No.
Ah,
The
yes,
2 liter, bro.
yes.
A 2 liter, not a 4 liter. A 2 liter.
The United of Very Fat States.
How much? How much does a 4 liter cost?
Probably like a few cents, I'm guessing.
That's crazy.
Do
How much?
4 even exist? Because I've never heard of a 4 liter before.
Yeah, so you got 2 liter Coke bottles, which is still fucking amazing. How much do they cost in dollars?
Like a $2 max.
So like 16 Norwegian.
Since they're buying a meal deal, it's cheaper.
Oh
Exactly.
my god.
For us to buy 1.5 liter bottles, which is the biggest we can get, that will cost us about quick math.
Like $4.
Yeah, $4, maybe $5 even, I think. Actually, $5.
Yeah, that's. I'm looking it up online, and that's exactly the size that I'm thinking of.
4 liters?
Yep.
4 liters
I've never
of
seen
Coke.
a 4 liter bottle. What the fuck?
Is this something you can like buy at Costco? Like something huge?
It's just.
I
a
just
big
love.
bottle.
I just love the very fact we went all the way off road due to a 4-liter bottle.
It's a 4 liter bottle of Coke.
Yeah, dude, that's
I've never
crazy.
seen a
Yeah.
4 liter bottle of Coke.
Uh, I just love that fact that we just went
Which
all the way
means
off the
that I have
road.
a shit ton of blending water because I always carry whiskey and rum.
4 liter bottles exist. That's crazy.
They do.
That's not crazy. That's amazing.
Yep.
Does the pizza arrive, Matt?
I'm looking it up right now. That's exactly what I'm thinking of.
Oh, send us the link then. Because I kind of want to see this 4 liter bottle.
It's just a bottle.
Yeah, but it's a big bottle.
That's what she said.
Oh wait,
Huge
this
bo-
one says 3 liters to be fair, but
That's
It's
a lot of
twice as
Coke.
big. Sweet, yeah.
As big as we get. Yeah, 1.5.
and it's just this. It's just that.
There's not a scale? So fat ball.
Jesus, look at that fat bastard!
So thick.
I mean, as for us in Norway, it was a big, like, wow, we can buy a 1 liter bottle at the gas station now. Because they only had
Oh.
like half liters before. And now we can buy a 1 liter of Coke at the gas station in Norway, which is fucking awesome.
Just wow, what a fat bastard is that?
That's a big boy,
Mm-hmm.
probably.
And that's only 1 liter more or less than what I'm talking about. So
So here's
you go.
what we know. We do know that there was a hex bag. Have anybody like investigated if there is any like not witches but people that know like the dark magics in the base?
well, to
At
be fair,
all.
you had a book filled with it, but
I had a book.
the
We.
group had a book,
We
and then Geo decided to lock it away.
No, we decided to lock it away. As well. Not just me.
I was probably drunk at that time, which means I would have disagreed now because I'm just tipsy now.
Thank fuck I'm not there right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
his character's not there anymore.
Okay.
What he suggested was, hey, let's just get a psychic to read her mind to see if they can access the entity.
See if there are actually two people to confirm the theory.
So
If that
far, all
theory-
three of them are on board with that before you arrived.
That is actually a pretty good thing to do. I'm on board.
I mean,
Yeah.
if we can confirm that theory, then it's a possibility.
Exactly. So yeah, that's a good thought. Let's get her mind read by somebody.
Okay, if you so wish.
I wish.
How do you wish to do that?
All of a sudden, I don't want to wish to do it anymore after you said it like that, Matt.
Well, I also said that you had a half hour to do things multiple times, and nobody wants to utilize that for very much.
Yeah.
I'm doing that by doing research.
On something that isn't the mission, but that's okay. You can do that.
I've given my biggest ID.
And don't worry, I'll give you a roll to see what you find out about that picture that you don't already know. But we're
Like,
sticking with the
has-
main group for now to see what they do.
Mm-hmm. And like,
We're
has
gonna
this
go
pic-
to this psychic.
Sorry?
We're gonna go to this psychic just to be 100% sure that this isn't like a. Sure, it's a hex bag located in a room, but did this hex bag just make a ghost that tried to kill herself, or did this actually just like engage the inner her, the
You
the
already know
human?
the answer to that
She is
question.
not. We do.
she
You already
made
know
the-
the answer to that question.
Apparently, she is the one that carried the bag inside, but I'm
Why do we know
theorizing.
this answer?
Because you looked at the security footage
CCTV.
from her room.
Yeah, but I was shit faced when we looked at our security footage of the room, so I need a.
Yeah, so when you look at the security footage in her room,
Mm-hmm.
what you saw is that she walked to her bed, went to sleep, got back up, took a book out from underneath her bed, used it to create the hex bag, put the hex bag in the hallway, walked back into her room, put the book away, and then went back to sleep.
Oh.
So you know the answer to that.
So for me, the sense is that the book was the problem. We've already figured it out.
But
Oh,
Gio already has
No?
information on that, but he left.
The book is now in the lock and key. My mind is totally forgetting what the fuck of information I had because my mind is not built for 2 weeks.
Gio, your character would be aware that the book wasn't paranatural in and of itself, which is why you locked it in a safe with other objects.
That's so. Oh yeah, the book is completely safe, but if you start reading from the book, then the danger starts.
If you put into practice the things that are in the book, that it instructs you to do, if you do the things that are in the book, magic happens. Or something paranatural is how you guys would view it.
And in the CCTV, nobody else entered her room. Where did the book come from?
You don't know. The only place you saw
book-
the book was under her mattress. And that's where you found it.
I better rolled an investigation on the CCTV just to see if there was any glitches or something that was really hard to see before she woke up and opened the book. Like, where did the book come from? Or maybe actually like a few days or maybe even weeks.
If you want to do
Before?
that, that's going to take you more than a half hour.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna do that.
Okay, so Preben is going to be gone by the time the pizza arrives.
Are you ditching the pizza?
Maybe you just have to eat the whole pizza to summon yourself.
By
You
the
get
way,
it
we
now.
have a
Coke.
viewer.
What?
Hi.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I want to say right now, you made a big mistake.
Who?
The viewer.
Okay. Okay. Thanks, Preben.
In that case, if we have a viewer, I actually want to log on just to see if he writes something because that would be fucking awesome. Shit. I clicked the wrong button. I think the classes. It's a shit. Oh, YouTube.
Okay. So what are you guys doing?
We got the pizza figured out, correct? Speaking of which, I'm gonna get a Coke.
Yeah, pizza's figured out. If you want to do anything that pertains to your safety, you can do that now.
I still don't know what's on the pizza.
Cheese pizza.
Pepperoni. Straight
Is
up
it
pepperoni.
cheese pizza?
nothing else.
It's just pepperoni and cheese.
Look in the Discord, that's the pizza.
I'm gonna look in the
All right,
Discord now.
No, that's the garlic fingers.
Oh. Didn't you order garlic fingers?
She got both.
Is it the top picture or the bottom picture?
Yes.
I love this group.
The first picture is basically just a cheese pizza with some green shit on it.
That's garlic
The second
bread.
picture,
The second picture
Oh.
is garlic bread as well. Or garlic fingers, I should say. And then garlic
Okay,
bread is
so-
the third picture.
okay, so there's one garlic finger, then a pizza, and then garlic whatever's.
No.
So the
They're
pizza's in the
all
middle.
garlic.
The first two are garlic fingers. The
It
third
doesn't matter
one is
anymore. The
garlic
viewer
bread.
left. The viewer left.
Got
Nope.
sick of our shit.
They're still there?
He made it. What?
They're still there.
One watching right now. That's me.
Well, I see that they typed something in chat.
Yeah. Hey, y'all. And then he left. Oh, he's back. He probably just lost his internet connection. I'm going to write to him as well.
Oh dear.
Hello.
Okay, we'll see what comes of that.
Yeah, well, I'm still leaving. I'm going to watch the CCTV at least maybe 2 or 3
You
weeks.
guys are already. You're research already.
Alright. So I want to wait for this pizza with Martha. Because I got a plan.
Okay, everybody's got a plan apparently.
Yep.
And all the plans are wrong, according to the DM.
No. Not necessarily.
Mm.
Matt, are you eating pizza now?
No.
Oh, is he spaghetti?
No.
You're always eating spaghetti. It's true.
I am not.
What
Not
current
this one
food
time.
are you eating right now that is not spaghetti? Because this will literally be the second food I've seen you eating ever.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It is
What is it?
rice with chicken in it.
Oh, that
Ah,
sounds delicious.
well, currently, from my knowledge right now, Canada gets spaghetti and rice, which is nice. So,
So are
do
we
you get
going to
any other
Canada?
type of food, or is it just it's unique? I like it. Yeah. Well, it's my literally. I want to say shit YouTube name because I have a real YouTube, but I use this to comment and annoy people and other users so they can follow me. This YouTube channel is literally made from like a proxy email.
You effing troll.
I know. I am a troll.
A
Okay.
regular one, an effing one.
So 2 people are waiting. Well, so that way we can move the game along. Okay, 2
Mike.
people are waiting. So Geo left first, so he gets to roll first. You get to
Oh,
roll
by
an
the way, Matt, I
investigation
wanna.
on the single frame that you are examining for a half hour. So you get 1 dice.
Dice. Go.
By the way, Matt, I wanna get a mirror in the room we're gonna get the pizza in,
You,
Okay.
like a large mirror.
you know that very mythical number you absolutely don't want to see?
Which one's that?
That number you don't want to see when you want to do something super duper important. You don't want to fill it all. 1.
Okay.
Oh shit! You rolled 1.
Yep.
So here's what you see for a half hour. A picture. Nothing important about it that you've
Time well
not
spent.
already seen. It's a picture of a fridge, and you see the flag that I pointed out last session.
Hmm.
Other than that, that's it.
Yeah, I did go to research with it, so asking people for help, I don't know.
Oh,
There's
I
a
have fallen. I cannot get up. I'm gonna get another beer.
So here's what happens. A dude walks over who you've worked with before, and he goes, "Yep, that's a picture of a fridge."
Thanks. I mean, it's the same fridge that that made problems for us today.
Yep, it's that same fridge that causes problems today. Good job, buddy. He pats you on the back.
Bigger,
Guys, we need to
bigger.
keep this shit moving because I only have like 3 beers left. This is counting 3.
Your finger itching. I want to blast this guy in the back of that. Don't do it. Stay calm. Gosh. Just leave all the files and documents that there for people to pick up.
Okay. The guy goes,
And I'm going
as you
back to the
leave, the
rest.
guy goes,
Mm-hmm.
"Now I gotta clean up this mess." And he starts walking over towards the table where you just were.
It's all neatly stacked in one pile.
Yeah,
so
but they need to
what?
move it in order to do anything else. On the table that you are currently using.
It's like it's like on one of the tables where all other research stuff is.
Yeah, and they need to move it to do other
Stored.
research.
Okay.
So, your half hour has been used wisely.
I know.
So, Preben,
Yes.
it is your chance to do something. Roll an investigation to see what you find in a half hour. And considering how long it took them just to retrieve a tape, you might not find much.
Let me ask this:
Ah, shit.
who of us has investigation?
I have. There's the camera. There. Can you see it?
He got a 20.
I got a not 20.
Nice.
He showed it on camera.
Mm-hmm.
I tried at least.
Okay, so here's what you get. You have a hunch.
Oh.
So you decide to pursue that hunch. You look at the day that Martha arrived, or arrived in her apartment. And you pull the tape. You go to the time when she was asleep, or fell asleep. You immediately just track to that time. You see her go to sleep. She immediately gets out of bed, goes over to her belongings, opens a pouch on one of her suitcases, basically, and pulls out a book. She puts the book.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I
under-
was hoping I could have punched somebody by now, but yeah, sure.
She takes out the book, puts it under her mattress, and then goes back to sleep.
Good times.
You have been possessed all this time.
I figured.
Turns out
Okay,
your
for
hunch
me
was
right now,
correct.
the next fucking step is actually to get a psychic or whatever mind reader to see if there's two personalities trying to fight over this one body.
Okay. And since you rolled so well, you have 15 minutes to go grab somebody before the pizza arrives.
If you hadn't written Caribbean after that, I would have never known where that is from. Our viewer is from the Caribbean, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Which means you can smoke as much weed as you want, right? I think. Is that true? Or is that wrong? Pretty sure weed is legal in the Caribbean. Is weed legal in the Caribbean? In the
I don't know.
I'll let the person
Okay,
you are communicating to in the chat answer that question.
Bruh, she's from Trinidad and Tobago.
I want to roll a d20 to see if the weed is legal in the Caribbean. I got a 10,
Maybe.
so maybe.
Apparently, we now have 4 viewers, but I assume the 4 viewers are you guys.
No, we only have 3 now.
But we did
No,
have 4.
I'm not the viewer.
We did have 4. Because it's showing on my screen 4.
We're getting ghosts. Ooh.
Okay, so not exactly, which means it's illegal, but it's not legal.
So,
Which means nobody cares if you smoke it, man. Oh, Jamaica. Yeah, sure.
yeah, he's. You are thinking of Jamaica. Yep.
Yeah, def.
Because Jamaica is in the Caribbean, so you were slightly right, which is why probably the person in the chat said you were slightly right. So, as we continue, do you wish to who do you wish to retrieve that has psychic power?
Do I know anybody with psychic power?
As it turns out, yes, you do.
Oh,
You know of one.
Who?
Actually, you know of two. But
Oh.
the second one is the one that you wish to see if has multiple minds.
Me.
The second one is the guy who you wish to recruit to help you when you dealt with these entities that show up in your dreams.
Oh.
Just don't look into it, dude.
So, the answer to
Oh,
that
s-
is
A certain amount.
You can
Travel to
get-
Norway. It'll cost you a shit ton, and if you have like 1 gram on you, like I think 3 years in prison. 3 years in prison for like 1 gram of num num.
Wait, seriously? Like in Norway, you could get prison time for weed?
Yeah.
oof.
Mhm.
Well, you can in the
I've told you
States.
before many times, it's a shit country. Sure, we're rich, or from your point of view, we're rich, but no, we're not rich at all.
Matt, come to California. You can smoke. A lot of states are legalizing weed now.
Yeah. But technically, there's still people in prison for weed in the States.
I know.
Yeah, but then again, if you travel to America to smoke weed, you will get the dumbs, so it's not worth it.
Here is what happens. So, you guys. Do you. Okay. So, this is what we need to decide, Preben. Do you wish to get that guy? Do you even remember who that guy is?
Again, I was probably really drunk that session, which means I am playing myself, so I do not remember this certain individual.
You don't remember Mr. Namaste?
Oh, I do remember Mr. Namaste. I love that guy. Yeah, I'll get him. I broke into his place, and he didn't kill me for it, which means I do love the guy because he's Mr. Namaste. And I did ask him if I could buy some weed from him, but he said he would give me a number, and I never called that number.
You haven't contacted the person on the other end of that line, no.
Exactly. I will later. But yeah, I will go get Mr. Namaste.
Alright. He opens the door, and you can hear that he has some music playing in the background of some, like, very gentle. I'll describe it as Asian music.
Indian ding 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 music ish. Yep.
Stuff that's very
Very gentle.
calm that you would listen
Mm.
to during meditation.
I feel like I can fall asleep underneath water and drown. Love
And
it.
he comes to the door and he goes, "Oh, so have you reconsidered my proposition?"
I do not remember your proposition because last time we met I was shit faced, but I need your help right now. And on the way, you can tell me your proposition.
Okay,
Is that a
so
deal?
he goes, "Okay." He comes along with you.
Hmm.
And
Yeah,
to refresh
I have
your
an
memory,
alcohol problem, if you haven't noticed yet.
To
I'll start
refresh your
walking down the
memory-
hall.
this is a guy that the agency used a bunch of drugs and stuff to manipulate him so that way he doesn't do bad things anymore.
Oh, yeah, right.
Because he had like an entire cult of people that he basically he basically manipulated them with mind control, basically.
Lives in mind control. Is he from America?
No, he is from the Middle East somewhere.
I
You
was
didn't-
still.
You didn't get the exact location of where he was from, but somewhere in the Middle East.
Yeah. What was his proposition?
His proposition was for you to meditate with him. If you remember.
If I had nah, I don't remember. So which means I wouldn't remember. But yeah, I will take him up on that chance. But for right now, we have more pressing matters.
He nods in acknowledgement of what you
Mm.
say, and then he follows you to where you want to bring him.
I'm gonna bring him to Martha Stewart's room.
All right.
And on the way, I will offer him some rum.
He politely
No,
declines.
I wouldn't drink. I understand because I myself wouldn't drink rum raw. I would offer him some whiskey on the way.
He politely declines that as well.
My efforts have failed.
He says, "My body is a temple." Almost as if you expected to hear that from him.
Well, my body is a ruin, so and I'll start drinking from the whiskey bottle.
He goes, "I do not stop those who wish to harm themselves." So
That's my answer. Literally.
yeah. He just allows you to do so. As I said before, he is a pacifist. So somebody has a question.
No,
You are not
you don't have.
streaming, so you're not streaming the game on Discord, so it's not like we're have anything to show anyway.
Well, the nearest thing is that I can show you the dice roller because this game is based on Dungeons and Dragons, if you know that game, but it's different in a lot of ways.
Mm-hmm.
If you're ever read into the SCP universe, it's kind of like that, but again, different.
Yep.
So if you want, I can connect. Do you use my game again?
Yeah, I'm using your game.
Are you using my game? Yeah, I can connect to my game and I can show you the dice roll.
Yeah, so when we do dice rolls, he'll show it on screen.
Yeah. So in that case, we'll just do dice rolls through my game then.
Yeah. We can do that.
Nope. So you can see the die.
But we don't have any beautiful maps or anything for this game. It's all in the mind.
All in the mind. Actually, I'm the second best thing, which is the map of Thunderlin. Just from my game.
Yep, that's from his D&D game. Which is
Yeah, which is
broadcast
pretty.
on this channel, so
Again, but then again, my game is pretty bad because usually I get pretty drunk.
Oh, come on, Preben. You know you do your best.
I do my best, but I do my best when I'm shit faced. Nice.
all right. So here's what I'm gonna do. Since you got Mr. Namaste, you bring him back. Everybody meets back up because it's been the 30 minutes since the pizza was ordered. In the room where you guys are, you guys get a message. And by the way, Preben, we can see whatever it is you're doing.
Not anymore, because I just remembered.
You fucking fool!
No, I'm not a fool. I'm just drunk or
Okay.
tipsy.
So, when you guys arrive back in the room, there's a message that is played over the intercom that says, a pizza has arrived under the name Giovanni. Should I
Yep.
just send it up to where you are?
Yeah, yeah, do so.
Alright, it'll take a few minutes, but it's coming.
Okay.
Because they do guarantee that they deliver it in 30 minutes or less, so it is delivered. They delivered it in 28 minutes, but they had to figure out where you were, Geo, before they could tell you about it, so it took a couple minutes.
Dang it! Just missed it. Still owe me $12.
So, they are in the process of sending the pizza to research, where you guys are. So, you have everything. The guy who's going to be doing them delving into the mind, he is getting prepared.
All right.
He's currently sitting in the middle of what looks like a science lab, basically. He's just like sitting in the middle of the floor, meditating. That's what it looks like he's doing to prepare.
All right, Martha. I want you to do something for this to work.
What?
So I unsheath the mirror that I brought with me.
Okay, you have it.
And I want you to look into this mirror while you're eating the pizza. So concentrate real hard so you can summon the mirror demon back while you're being probed.
Alrighty.
I've seen this work before, trust me.
Alright, I look in the mirror.
Don't say. You've seen his work before in a video game.
I didn't say that.
He didn't say.
Yeah, but is that where you saw it work before?
Details don't matter.
Is it
Just
where
didn't
you
work.
saw it work before?
It's not relevant.
Guys,
Anyway, just
Okay,
it'll work.
my hypothesis has been confirmed.
Okay.
so this is how we die then.
Perhaps.
And if you're doing that, I will pull out my spirit box.
He does have
And
a spirit box, by the way.
I do have a spirit box, and I will try making it work while the process is going.
And by the way, I haven't told you whether or not it actually does anything.
I have no idea how a spirit box works, so I just do stuff.
BT Dubs, a spirit box was invented by Thomas Edison.
Ah, no.
That is true.
It is. It is very true.
Gross. Get that spirit box out of here.
Thomas Edison knew his shit.
It's basically just a speaker that attempts to contact different radio frequencies. That's basically
Maybe-
all it is. So,
Well, maybe we can listen into what our mind has to say.
perhaps. So, here's what happens. You turn the spirit box on, and you hear the comforting, or perhaps not so comforting, static. And by the way, Prebin, we can see everything you're doing. So,
I know. I try to make a cool like picture for the unlucky few, but I'm too fucking drunk to do so, so I'm not gonna do that anymore.
well, I saw the picture. It was
Yeah,
pretty
it was
cool
pretty
looking.
cool. I have saved it, but I don't remember how to make it like a map in roll fucking 20.
You can basically just make an empty map, drag and drop the file onto the window, and it will
That's
appear.
what I tried.
At least that's how it should work.
I'm gonna try it again.
So while he's trying to figure that out, so you turn the spirit box on. The comforting, or perhaps not so comforting, sound of white noise appears within the spirit box. By the way, what he is currently holding, not the thing from Phasmophobia, if anybody has played that, or is familiar with what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Not that. It's an old wooden box that has knobs and dials on it. And a speaker on it. You got an authentic Thomas Edison spirit box.
Hell yeah.
So, you turn it on and the familiar sound of static plays. And here's what happens. Martha begins eating the pizza.
Mhm.
It's good, but it's not like the best. Perhaps whoever cooked it didn't do a good job cooking it all the way. But otherwise, it's fine.
It's Domino's.
It's actually Little Caesars because that's what Martha wanted.
$5 foot long. Wait, that's Subway. Never mind.
But yes, so it's not the best Little Caesars pizza you've had, and Little Caesars is kind of near the middle-ish. So, there you go with that. So, you're eating the pizza. Mr. Namaste, as we have been referring to him as. He reaches out his mind, and you can sense, Martha, since you now have the ability to reach your mind out, now that you've learned how to do that, you can sense that his mind is reaching out towards yours. And,
Okay, I need him. Hello.
alright, he goes, "Ah, how cute," is his response. In other words,
Okay,
he knows that you can reach out your mind as well. So,
all right. Hello. What's going on?
he goes, "Please, if you don't mind, I am attempting to contact something else."
I mind a little. What's up, homie?
You don't know what we've been doing for this past half hour.
He goes, "Do you not wish to see if there is another entity in your mind?"
All right. The charades for my end. Okay, let's do it. I just don't do stuff normally all the time.
You can feel his mind attempt to probe yours. Do you resist?
No, I let the probing continue. Commence.
Alright. So you don't have to roll anything against him. So,
Are she looking in the mirror while this is happening?
yes. You are
Okay.
looking at yourself in the mirror eating pizza.
Good.
And it is
That's
not
important.
Martha Stewart that you see. You see the body of the girl whose body you've been controlling for all this time.
Right.
So, you do feel him probe, and then you feel him pull out of your mind, as in retract his mind away from yours. And then he opens his eyes, and he is very calm as he says this. It's as if you are sleeping. I sense another mind that is asleep.
Have you tried waking it up?
I don't know if I can. Do you wish for me to try? As he looks at everybody in the room.
I don't know.
I mean, this is probably best her decision, right? Because you're probing
He-
her.
He looks at everybody in the room. Have you seen this mind in action?
On the cameras, the CCTV.
He goes, do you have any idea what makes it awaken?
Open sesame?
He looks at her and then he looks at you guys as if that might genuinely be the thing that does it. He doesn't know.
No clue, man. No clue.
He looks at the others.
Well, wasn't it like the hex book or something? What's it called?
There was a book of black magic, yes.
Yeah. Activating the black magic book probably triggered it. I don't know.
Do you have this footage of it being awake?
Kind of.
Yeah.
May I see it?
Not my department, man. Ask the others.
A
If
researcher
I have like a
does have it
tablet
at the
with
ready. If you wish for him to see it, it's just up to you whether or not you wish for him to see it.
I mean, I'm all down for it, but I don't have the authority to do that.
none of us have. That's up for Martha.
Yeah.
You kind of cut out. What did you say?
Yes, let's let him see it.
Okay, heard you that time.
Uh,
All right.
Guessing I'm wearing like a tablet with all that shit with me, so I'll just show him.
No, there's a researcher with a 1980s esque TV that has it on it.
Oh, so he's in the room as well.
There is a researcher here, yes, because you are
Okay.
in research where they are doing research. So yes, there is other people in this room.
Is this the same guy that me and the others encountered earlier last session?
No, this is a different
Okay.
guy. This is a different guy who was doing research on the hex bag. But since they found all that there is to find within the hex bag, he decided to just pull up the footage for you guys since you guys started discussing it. So he brought it up and he shows all of the instances that you guys have discovered of this other thing being active. And he goes, you guys didn't notice this? As he just looks at you all.
Never noticed, but you know, we just figured it out.
She went to sleep, and then it became active.
Mm-hmm.
She needs to be asleep if you want to talk to the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Well,
that
I'm
makes
just the guy
sense.
that shoots the things that try to kill everybody, so I'm excused. As I take a big swig from my bottle of whiskey. No,
I did.
actually, because I'm guessing the 3 liter bottle of Coke is still available, which
Yes.
would mean I would have made myself a rum and Coke by this point.
Yes, it is available.
So I'll take a big swig of that whatever with rum and Coke in it.
Sure. It's not like you have a small amount of Coke. It's a huge thing. So,
Oh, it's good. I don't have a little or small amount of rum as well because I carry the bottles, which means I will just. Yeah, this Coke bottle is mine now, and I'll pour the whole fucking bottle of rum in it.
So do we have like stuff to make her fall asleep?
roll 3 dice because this is actually your character's expertise.
Hell yeah!
People fall asleep.
No. He is familiar with drugs that are able to manipulate people's minds. That includes making them go to sleep.
17.
Okay. With a 17, here's what you get. You see, on the table nearby, actually, you just see some horse tranquilizer sitting on the table.
Right. So she just need to sniff that, right? How it works.
Well, it's horse tranquilizer, so it can be dangerous to use on people as long as you don't know the correct dosage, but you know the correct dosage to give to a person.
Yeah.
It
Okay.
needs to be inseminated into the bloodstream.
Yep.
Oh, okay. So I point that out and ask Martha. So you want to go through this?
Can we
Well,
just
there's no other
use
way,
this
so-
random bottle of horse tranquilizers just sitting on her desk, just right here, right now?
Well, you
Yeah.
don't know that it's horse tranquilizer. He's just pointing to it. What you see is a bottle of fentanyl sitting on the counter.
But you don't know it's horse drink.
Yeah, he doesn't know that.
I just noticed it's horse drink. Oh dear fucking god! You want to kill her?
It's a bottle of fentanyl sitting on the counter.
Oh
Luckily,
jeez.
Shaggy is familiar with the correct dosage to give to a person to knock them out.
I mean, what
And
could
not
go
kill
wrong
them.
with just fentanyl?
Yeah, so you guys
Sure,
just see a
buddy.
bottle of fentanyl.
Sure.
You can roll to see if you know what it is, but each of you has 1 dice, whereas he would have had 3.
Okay, sure. We'll roll my 1 dice. Jesus.
Yeah.
I'm a
Just
fucking
ask
roll for that shit.
Does 14 crack it?
Okay, so is Martha gonna roll?
Nope.
Okay.
Martha trusts her teammates.
Fair enough. So what
I
are the
rolled
2
an
results
11.
that I've got? 11 and what?
11 and 14.
14.
Geo, you need to join my fucking game so that our one viewer can actually see what we rolled.
It says I have
Oh.
3 viewers.
One of them is me because I want to see the chat.
Well, then there's somebody else there.
Me.
Oh,
So we still only have
1 viewer, yeah.
Sorry.
I can't pronounce his name. I know that the last thing is lips, I think.
Yep.
So lips. I'm just gonna call him lips. for
Also,
now.
I don't think it's a he. I think it's a she.
Or it could be a quadcopter or pansexual.
Yeah.
For all we know.
Okay.
Lips. Our DM would like to know your gender. What is the name of your gender? I'm sorry, what is the name of your current gender?
Let me just say.
There's like 625 billion of them right now.
Can
Pretty
I
bad.
cut you off there? I know the gender of this person because I think I know this person.
Pretty bad.
Matt, you know people other than us?
Yeah.
That's bullshit.
Let me just ruin it completely. What of the two genders are you? Dot.
See?
Guys. she's
Wrong.
How about we drop this topic and continue the game?
Yeah, because there's no answer to this topic apparently in 2021.
I know the answer to your question, and I've already given it. So we can continue. Man.
It's
Okay.
a quadcopter, isn't it?
I said I already gave it to you, and I didn't give you that answer, so no.
I know it's a quadcopter.
Okay, fair enough. So we'll continue.
Fucking knew it. A genius.
So we continue. So he. Oh, right. I have to tell you guys what you got as a result. Here's. Unfortunately, they didn't roll high enough to know everything, but both of you have heard that there was a famous celebrity who died. Philip Seymour Hoffman. He died due to an overdose of fentanyl when he thought he was taking heroin.
There you go.
I'm sorry, is it wrong for me to laugh about that? Because that is actually fucking hilarious.
Well, Philip
Told
Seymour
you so.
Hoffman is a real person, and he did die from a fentanyl overdose.
As you can see, it is dangerous. So remember, kids, don't do drugs.
Especially if you don't know what it's cut with.
No. Please, kids, for the love of God, do drugs as long as it's weed, because it's a drug, apparently.
I do not endorse anything that these guys say.
Which is less damaging than alcohol, which is
bad.
I'm a pretty big
Pretty bad.
user of, but still,
Pretty
what?
bad.
Yeah?
Stop it.
So, you know that, as he points to the bottle of fentanyl sitting on the counter.
I'm pretty used to this, so I know the right dose. So she should be fine.
Don't kill me, please.
You got it. So I slowly start producing the right amount of dose.
It's a very small amount, but yes, you do the correct amount.
Do I have like a syringe somewhere?
Yeah.
How does it work?
There was a syringe on the table.
All right.
Unused, by the way. So,
Yeah.
Preferably sterile.
yes, it is. You're in a research lab, so yes, pretty much everything here is sterile.
Except me.
You have so much alcohol, you should be sterile.
That is true. But then again, when you drink alcohol, it goes into your liver and it turns into what the fuck?
Proteins or
No,
something.
not proteins. The thing that you use to take away your nail polish.
Acetone.
Acetone, yeah, right. It turns into acetone, with again, it's something that can kill bacteria, but if I drink like 5 liters of alcohol, it will turn into like 2 or 5 milligrams of acetone, which does not kill any kind of bacteria or viruses. So, people of America, don't drink hand sanitizer to not die from COVID. It will not work.
For multiple reasons.
Many
Yeah.
multiple reasons.
You will not get immune to COVID if you drink it, trust me.
Yeah. So technically, the reason people get drunk is from acetone going up their brains, which actually kills brain cells and make yourself more docile in that.
Riban, I don't know if that's true what you're saying, because
It is true because I did research to become a doctor before I actually realized that I hate people.
Okay.
Wow.
And then I wanted to research to become a vet.
Okay,
But
Bruiser.
I also recognized that I was a dumb fuck, so I can do that either.
Okay, Breven.
Ben, you wanted to become a wet nurse, right?
No, not a vet nurse. Well, probably like a vet,
Okay.
like animal doctor.
Okay.
But sure, if I do take the right hormone pills, I will be able to actually produce milk, which is
Okay,
horrifying.
Breven. Let's move on.
okay, Riban, that's enough. You're going off the railroad here and just imploding it.
He was off the rails like 5 minutes ago, but I let it continue for too long. So,
You did. Which means I do need another beer to get myself past this smart face.
so do you dose her with the correct dosage of fentanyl to knock her unconscious?
You mean horse tranquilizer?
Fentanyl is the name of the horse tranquilizer, yes.
Yeah, I wait for her to present her arm.
Do you do so? Martha.
You're still talking to him. Yeah. Don't kill me. I trust you.
Well, thanks, man.
All right. It's such a small amount, like it takes up such a small percentage of the syringe. However, he's been trained in usage of such things because sometimes you do need
Syringeology.
to interrogate people in places where you don't have all your supplies. So, finding stuff on hand is very useful when you interrogate people. So, this is why he knows how to use this. But
Syringeology.
he injects you, and very, very quickly, you are knocked unconscious.
All right, I want to step back in case of Martha too wants to strangle someone.
All right, you step back. You wait as the Namaste dude sits back on the floor and focuses his mind. You watch as the dude who we've been referring to as Namaste dude suddenly and almost violently is lifted up from the floor,
Oh shit, man!
and he slams through a glass door which leads into this room.
Oh, jeez.
I would like to hide.
All right. We get to roll initiative. Which
Oh
is
man!
just a d20 unless if you're proficient in it. which means
Who's
then you
trying to
get
kill
3.
us?
Hmm?
Who's trying to kill us?
Martha.
Martha?
Martha too.
The guy
Eh,
the guy who was trying to reach into her mind, in case you didn't hear it, Preben, was thrown across the room through a glass door.
Oh.
So Namaste Man is now unconscious on the floor.
Huh.
Oh.
And now you guys have to roll, unless if you're proficient in initiative or skilled in initiative. So you get one
Oh, wait,
d20 to determine your initiative.
I'm pretty sure I'm not skilled in initiative.
I needed to join pre-band, that's true.
So I'm taking it that the pizza.
You want me
piece
to?
really
I can
didn't work.
turn on the turn counter if you want.
Sure. But we don't have any tokens to put. So it won't matter.
Well, everybody here has tokens they can use.
Sure, why not?
I'll just use the zombie ogre because that's more like myself. Big dumb something with a big stick.
Is that a penis joke?
No, it's not.
It could be.
So we just have a D20.
My favorite tool is a sledgehammer. That should say something.
Yeah. You just have a d20 unless you're skilled
That's it.
in initiative.
That's 18 for. Oh, is it 18 for Jomba? We don't add any modifiers.
No, I rolled a 15. I just got myself in the turn order.
Oh. Okay. Then I'm gonna be lazy as well.
Yes.
Let's see, what do I roll? A 19.
You didn't click your token.
I know. Let me just do that then. Hey.
Well, I just want to say that as soon as Martha's other self is trying to attack us, basically me, which is always carrying something alcoholic on himself, would just be like, let's do this.
Okay.
Oh, apparently I
So
got
who's
so
going
lucky I
first?
rolled a 19 again.
Did you
I rolled
guys
a
even
9.
hear me open the beer?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. That's the whole like, as soon as she's like cinematic, as soon as she throws him through the window, I just like, let's
Well,
do this.
I don't see an ogre in the turn order.
11.
Yeah,
No,
you
it
got an
won't.
11, but I don't see an 11 on the turn order.
Ogre zombie?
Nope.
You don't see it?
You're in the
Oh.
GM layer or something.
Me?
Yeah, move the token
Oh.
out of the GM layer.
Bidek might have fucked up as well then.
Map layer. GM layer. It's token layer. It's in token layer. The hell?
Well, you're not
Perhaps
in
you're
the
on the wrong map.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is why.
So only you are on the turn order now.
Cool.
Yeah.
So we have to do this again.
Mm-hmm.
Joe Fantastic.
Big fan of Joe Fantastic.
Mm.
Big fan.
Got a 9. Now the
11.
ogre
That
zombie is gone again.
Oh, yeah, it's actually gone from my thing, too.
Jesus.
God damn it!
You know how to do it.
No,
Yeah,
I don't.
I know how to do it. Let me fix
I
that.
know how to do it. Fuck off, D11. There we go. Look.
Geo has speed.
No, I'm not speed.
So put it in descending order. There you go. Okay. So here's what happens.
I will try and keep track.
After Namaste gets smashed through the window,
Sorry, guys.
it is now Geo's chance to react. However, Martha's body is still asleep.
Well, since I do have medical knowledge how to wake the fuck someone up.
You can try, but you have to get close to her to do that.
I know I'm just risking life and skin here.
Alright, do you get close?
I do get closer.
Alright, you have a med kit on you?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Roll me a medicine check, which is 3 d20.
18.
Alright. You do know what will wake her up. But it's going to be slightly violent to do so. You have adrenaline in your first aid kit.
Mm-hmm.
You need to hit her in the heart with it.
You do know if you wake her up, you can't kill this entity, right?
I know,
Well,
but
he's the
we're
one using his turn to do what he wants.
Mm-hmm.
I know, but we're endangering someone else right now.
Yeah, but he's already out.
Yeah, he can still be saved. So I'm doing that. And then I'm switching machines because I need to switch machines.
Well, you better
No.
hurry. So, is that your turn?
Yep, that's my turn.
Because you're
Yeah,
currently standing
Matt
next
is
to her.
the dungeon master here, but this is not D&D. It's kind of like D&D because it's a role-playing game, but it's a system that Matt actually created himself, which is a pretty, I would say, pretty fair system.
Oh, you're
compared
actually
to-
answering the chat. Okay, cool.
Of course, you have to watch your chat and you have to answer your viewers. That's how you get more viewers, get initiated.
I just was wondering why you were just randomly talking because I was focusing on something else. That's okay.
Every time I'm randomly talking, it's either because I'm talking to myself or the chat. So you can decide.
I was trying to decide that.
If you want to watch like how D&D works, Dungeons and Dragons, you can actually watch us at the live stream tomorrow at approximately the same time, because then I will be running a D&D game.
Yep.
Which is pretty fucked up, but still, it's based on the D&D law and rules.
Yeah, this is a game of my own creation, so it's not exactly gonna be the same as D&D, but it has similar rules, as in you do this and then you have abilities and stuff, and based on your abilities determines how well you do at things, basically. So things like that. So
The fun thing about this particular system is that I am playing myself, and Geo is playing himself. So we're basically playing ourselves, which means that for the role playing kind of thing, I'm gonna play what I would have done in that same situation compared to if I play in D&D and I play a character that is chaotic, neutral, evil, good, or whatever. It's like if you're chaotic evil, which is my favorite fucking alignment, you just go around and you kill people for fun. But in this game system, I am playing myself, so I am playing myself. I'm making no sense because I am drunk,
I think I
which
get
is
that too.
also myself.
Yeah, he's playing a character who is him in an alternate universe, basically.
Yeah.
So, it is now Shaggy's turn. If you wish to try to do
Alright.
something.
Yes. How is the the sensors on the spirit box? Is anything different?
You still just hear static.
Okay, but it's making noise, right?
It is on.
Okay, so that might distract it. Who knows? I don't know how mind things work.
You're not
And
sure.
would I know how to? Let me see. Have I encountered this before? This situation?
What do you mean, this situation?
Like someone is trying to probe into someone else, and suddenly they get a massive feedback.
All right. You get 1d20 to determine if you know the answer to that.
15.
You have a feeling that the reason this is happening is... Man, I got something in my throat. Okay. You have a feeling that the reason this is happening is because the entity which is within Martha is familiar with black magic. And somehow it is able to manipulate the world around it using black magic. But this is just
So,
from hints of what you already know.
So I can assume that the black magic is surrounding us right now.
You have a feeling that whatever is happening, if it's because of whatever's in Martha, the thing that's in Martha is familiar with how to use black magic. Therefore, that's probably what's happening.
All right. Second thing. How's the pizza looking? The pizza piece.
The piece of pizza that she ate from?
Yeah, sure.
It looks like a normal piece of pizza because she put it down on the table when you were going to knock her out. So it looks normal.
So what you're saying is not involved by black magics?
It doesn't look like it has ectoplasm all over it or something like that. No, there's nothing weird about it.
So the black magic doesn't want pizza, you're saying?
So far, the pizza has not been manipulated in any way.
That would have been the easy solution, just starting to stuff pizza down our throat.
Unfortunately, if you are put to sleep by chemicals, she would just choke to death, so that might not be a good idea.
Right.
Not if you have a plunger.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but okay.
You do not want to know.
I don't think I do.
Is that your turn, Yumba?
Not yet. I'm gonna.
He just basically looked around the room so far. He still has an action.
Yeah, I'm gonna take cover behind like a table or somewhere that's out line of sight and hide before
There are
anything else.
tables. There are tables in the room. They're the kind of tables that go all the way down to the floor and are built kind of into the floor. So you just sort of walk around and go to the other side. You can do that.
Yeah, I want to take cover.
Yep.
Stealth.
That is done, and you can roll 3 dice if you wish to hide.
Me hidden.
19 stealth. Jesus.
Almost max.
Oh, the
So
fat
that's
man is stealthing behind a fucking table.
Yeah, dude.
you're familiar that he can do this. You saw it in his.
I do. I have seen it before, but
Yeah.
I'm still being amazed because he's so fucking big.
Dude, I'm a rogue.
He's
What
like
can
the
I say?
average American, and he can hide behind a fucking pencil if he wants.
He could try. But either way, it is your
And
turn now.
probably succeed. It's my turn. And I'm seeing this entity coming out of Martha, right?
So far, the entity hasn't moved Martha's body, and the entity isn't visible in the room. So, you don't know. Right now, Martha's just laying as if she's sleeping.
Are we in Martha's room?
You're in research. You're in a lab. Where better to do science experiments with an entity you don't know about than in a research lab. So that's where you are.
Does this particular research lab have anything kind of like the substance of flour? I will accept cocaine.
The only thing that you can see in your immediate vicinity without rolling
Mhm.
is the contents of the hex bag.
In that case, I'm gonna roll an investigation to see if I can find anything like baby powder, flour, cocaine.
Does it need to be white and powdery?
It doesn't need to be white, but it needs to be powdery.
Like I said, the contents of the hex bag is now ash. So you could throw ash if that's what you wanted to do, or
Yeah, it was not enough. Or is it like a lot of ash in the hex bag?
the bag was about this big. And
Yeah, so it's not enough.
It's a pile of ash on the table now.
I wouldn't roll for anything
Okay, that's
in
fine.
the.
I'm just letting you
Okay.
know that you see something that you was to your description. If you needed more,
Yeah,
let's go.
Yeah, but it's not enough.
Yep.
So a 15.
All right. You do see a container full of powder. However, it's in a glass container. And unless you want to use your action examining the label, you don't know what it is.
I'm not going to use my action examining the label.
Okay, there's a glass container full of a powdery substance.
It's probably like asbestos.
You don't know what it is.
So who's Boy? Is that you, Yumba?
Huh?
Boy, is that you, Yumba?
What are you talking about?
Somebody just commented in the comments. And his name is Boy.
I'm not watching the stream.
Alani?
Nope. Mine's penguin belly flap.
I don't know, but we got a few people commenting.
Apparently.
doesn't say
Yeah.
that they're viewers on my end, but
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm wondering. Well, maybe it's a bot.
could be.
The usual. Yeah.
Who knows?
So I want to use my telekinesis to basically. I'm guessing there's a roof right over in our area.
You are in a
Before
building, yes.
before, yeah, but then again, I do remember the CCTV room, which had a roof that was like 2 billion meters high.
Yeah,
So
this room is a lot smaller than that room.
okay. So before I do anything, I want to use my movement to get in front of everybody. I want to activate my shield, and then I want to use my telekinesis to and basically throw this glass container of powder straight up into the roof so that it will like fall down like snow in a big area.
Okay. I am going to roll to see what is in your glass container.
Cocaine. Do-do-do-do,
There is a scene in Far Cry 3 that would be reminiscent of what would happen if it was cocaine.
Never
But
played Far Cry 3.
there's a scene where you have to burn an entire field of marijuana.
That just seems mean. I know
So-
that a lot of people call marijuana the devil's lettuce, but it's actually
Well,
God's
it's
lettuce.
well, it's because the bad guys are using it for money.
Well, it's because people are idiots.
In the game's context. That's what I'm talking about. But either way, so I know what is in it. You will see what will happen when it disperses throughout the room.
So more importantly, as it starts falling to the ground, do I see any kind of like entity that was not visible before getting visible? Because it did
Not at the
throw
moment, no.
somebody.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but not at the moment.
Mhm.
It's still dispersing around the room. It's like really quick
Okay.
actions that are currently happening.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm guessing that's my turn. So Lonnie.
Yep, that's me. Because an entity is controlling her.
Yeah, I was pretty sure I wasn't doing anything.
Yep. So, Martha's body gets up from the floor or wherever she's laying.
The floor.
Fair enough. And looks around the room.
Okay. So she needs to see, at least.
Hopefully,
just-
this powder that I just distributed will blind her. At
Well,
least.
she does have to control Martha's body. You do seem to see that. So, let's see.
Yeah.
Sure.
Geo's like right next to her. So he's
Yes,
fucked.
that's true. But she's the entity which is currently controlling her is not exactly stupid.
Damn it.
So it might not just attack the closest thing. Of course, Preben said that he walked up to her. Pretty much.
Yeah. I walked like in front of everybody.
Yeah, and Geo's character is standing right next to her, so you would have to get in front
I'm
of her.
guessing. Yeah, so yeah. I'll like
Exactly.
push him back a little bit and like standing in front of him.
Yeah, I'll say that he accepts that because he knows that you're there to block attacks if need be.
Mm.
So I'll say that he just allows that to happen. So you just did that. So what happens? No, I know exactly what's gonna happen. She moves towards one of the tables,
Oh
which
no.
has a scalpel on it,
Hmm.
and she looks at you, Preben.
Oh.
She slices her palm, and the blood drips forward. And instead, as in it literally, instead of drips down, it's dripping towards you, Preben.
Oh.
And I need you to roll 1d20.
Or
One?
gets
Yes, 1. Because you are
One.
not skilled in uh, deflecting paranatural activity.
or get the virus.
That was a 9.
All
I'm
right.
pretty screwed.
You start
If
to
I
feel,
get mind controlled, you guys are fucked. Just saying.
you start to feel like everywhere that a visible vein is on your body is on fire. And you take, I need to refer to my damage chart, which I should have had open. So, give me a second.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, so you're taking damage.
Oh, look! This is not supposed to be something you guys can see. I
saw
think. Yeah, that was the Call of the King.
it. Now you know everything though.
Well, some of it, maybe. Yeah, so how many damages do I take?
Okay, you are currently considered slightly harmed.
So that's out of max 8.
Yeah, you're 4.
Slightly harmed.
Yep, slightly harmed.
So slightly harmed is half my hit die.
No.
So what's my max?
You have -1 to all dice pools.
Okay.
Your blood feels like it's on fire.
Okay, so I
And
can
if
take
you-
one more of that thing. If I take one more of that thing, I will be unconscious or
No.
dead.
No. That's not how it works. This is accrued damage, or this is just damage, but they can't harm you any further without accruing damage. So then every hit from here on only does one level of damage from here
Okay.
on. It's impossible for it to do anymore. So, it is now Geo's turn, but he is not back.
Yeah, so fuck him.
Uh, well, I can just try to continue the action that he was trying to take before.
Hmm.
So he has to roll a medicine again.
Just 3d20.
Yep.
I can roll. So 10. Which is pretty fucking bad.
Oof.
That is a pretty horrible set of rolls there.
Mm, nat 1, a 10, and a nat 1.
So he moves
Too
in front
bad
of
he's
you.
not a halfling.
He moves in front of you, Preben,
Oh.
and he
Well,
tries
well.
to stab her with an adrenaline shot. However, she just sort of pushes him back and prevents him from giving her the adrenaline shot.
In that case, he did exactly what I was hoping he would do. We need to do something about this. We can't just wake her up.
Well, that's what he wanted to do last time, so that's
Yeah,
what he
it's too
continued
bad for
to try
him.
to do.
Yeah, so Kronk or Shaggy. Yeah.
Mhm. All right. Would I know if Blackstone had any effect right now on her?
Okay, that's actually a really good question. However, you're not very skilled in knowing what it affects and what it doesn't, so 1 dice.
Oh,
You're not sure what effect it would have, if any. But
okay.
you do know that Blackstone tends to dampen paranatural effects. That's just something that everybody who's a part of the agency would be aware of.
All right. I'm gonna do this then. Hey, Preben, try using this on poker or something. Maybe it'll work. And I'll toss over my Blackstone stick to Preben.
You have a Blackstone stick?
A Blackstone poking stick, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, he bought a stick made of Blackstone.
So yeah, I'll throw that to you.
Oh. Am I supposed to put this up her ass or slam her, smack her?
You are familiar with what Blackstone does. And
I
if you
do know.
Yeah, you as a character know, but not maybe you as a player. So your character would be aware that Blackstone, basically what it does is it dampens paranatural activity. And if a person or object is displaying paranatural phenomena, such as using telekinesis or black magic, as in this case,
Mm-hmm.
there's a high chance that it will, if you hit them with it, it will at least stun them, if not disrupt everything that they're doing.
Okay.
So like put it in a chokehold or something with the stick.
Is that like his turn to throw me the
Yeah, that's
stick
his action
of
to do that.
power?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and I hide behind the corner again.
So it's your turn.
Hello, Geo. Okay, so what I want to do is like I want to push this magical stick. Like I'm guessing I'm like straight in front of her, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna take this stick and I'm gonna like in her mouth, and I'm gonna force her down to the floor.
Okay. You still need to hit with the weapon, and you are not
No.
proficient in melee weapons of any sort.
Well, I'm proficient in martial arts, if that helps.
No. No, you're not. You didn't take a martial art, did you? Because I would have asked you which martial art you took.
Just wait a minute. No, I'm not proficient. So that's 1d20, right?
Yep.
Oh,
If you have a
shit.
martial art that involves weapons, I would consider it.
Is it 12? That's over average.
Well, she gets to defend, since this is actually an attack.
No, it's more like a grapple.
And guess what? She gets to
Ish.
roll as skilled, since nobody wanted to tell me what happened last time. She rolled a 12.
That's a contestant roll.
Yep.
Right?
So you get to roll again, but so does
Not
she.
20. Oh, shit.
No.
Rat.
She got a
Yeah,
13.
let's see.
So, she moves out of the way with an almost superhuman
I know
speed.
exactly what I'm gonna do with my free time from now on. I'm gonna get shit faced and I'm gonna make what was the name again of the stick you gave me?
Blackstone poking stick.
Yeah, Blackstone. I'm gonna make Blackstone bullets
Hmm.
on my free time.
But you are aware, or your character would be aware, as I change my headphone batteries. Your character would be aware that while you are holding or in contact with Blackstone, you have an additional -1 to your telepathy.
Oh, that makes sense. You said while in contact or near, right?
Mm-hmm.
As in, you have it on your person or you have it in your hand.
It's on your person.
Well, in that case, she would have gotten an additional minus to her rolls, I guess.
No, she's not in contact, and nor does she have it on her person.
Yeah, well, that was how I was wondering if it was like an area effect.
No. She has to have it on her. Which is why if you came into contact with her, it would affect her.
Yeah.
But
In that case, it's her time again.
alright. She sees that you have a weapon, but her character is
I don't
aware,
have one weapon. I have a shit ton of weapons.
saying that you have a weapon in your hand.
Hmm.
By the way, the dust has dispersed throughout the room at this point.
Mhm.
Yeah, you don't see any invisible people with like dust flecks on them or anything. Yeah,
Yeah,
there's no-
well, this was the plan before she got up. So,
well, it did. You don't see anything invisible. It was a good idea, but no, there's nothing invisible in the room.
so I'm wondering right now, what's the dust made of?
You're not sure yet.
It's dispersing. It's dispersing. Everybody's breathing it right now. Everybody, including
Mm-hmm.
Milani's character.
But I'm I'm not telling you what it is. You don't know what it is.
Well,
I
I personally am far away from that dust, so get fucked.
I have a feeling that this is gonna be like asbestos dust, and then later on in the game, everybody's gonna get cancer and die slowly from it.
That would be the
Just
best
to make it
ending
even
to one of
worse.
these things. Everyone slowly dies from cancer. The end.
That's why we're in the unlucky few.
Because we're in America and none of us have like medical insurance and we can't afford to pay for like chemo or all that shit. So, too bad for us, right?
Yep. Apparently. So, she doesn't know that. So, she's gonna try it again. She's gonna try to drip more blood in your direction. However, since you have the Black Rock stick in your hand, you sort of instinctively lift it up to block the blood, and the blood falls to the ground nearby you.
Hell yeah, dude.
And she gets
I-
slightly frustrated by that.
As I do this, I will say, it's over, Anakin. I have the high ground.
It seems as though the entity understands your reference.
Mm-hmm. Does she love me now?
She sort of backs away, and she no longer has like the confident stance that she had just a second ago. She's now looking for a way to get out of this situation.
She's
However-
like an actor or something. She does not like fan people.
Well,
She
she's-
hates Comic Con.
maybe she's never gone to it. Maybe she
Eh.
doesn't run in those circles. But either way, she understood the entity understood the reference and is now looking for a way to escape. But she used her action in her entire turn, so she's still stuck there. So it is Geo's turn, and for Geo's sake, last turn, what I got you to do is try to poke her with the adrenaline from your medic pack,
Mm-hmm.
and you failed. You rolled two
Uh-oh.
1s and a 10.
Wow.
Sorry.
Yeah, Preben rolled for you, by the way.
The script gods are not on my side.
I can see the script gods are not happy and pleased that you dared to touch my.
Your what?
The script gods weren't happy that he dared touch my dice.
Oh, okay. You kind of cut out there, so I didn't hear that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the one viewer we had is gone. Which makes sense.
Hmm. How lovely.
Chic.
So, I assume it's both Lonnie and you who are watching currently.
Oh, I left.
Oh, you left? It still says 2 viewers.
Oh, it's just one viewer when I was in there.
Well, it says 2 viewers on my screen. Either way.
They have rejoined.
So, it's your turn, Geo.
She's up. There's dust flying about. Oh, jeez. Quickly fashion a scarf or something. Cover my mouth with or anything. Don't want to breathe in this dust.
You do have your shirt, but other than that, you don't have a scarf. You would have had to have
That's
told me if you wanted a scarf.
Yeah. And second question would be a word. Word was the word that I'm looking for.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay.
I can't find the word that I'm looking for.
Describe the thing that you're trying to tell us.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm trying to find the word to describe the thing that I want to do. My mind can't find the word that I'm needing to describe it. What the fuck I want to do? So, yay, I guess.
Do you want to continue to stab her with the adrenaline or do something else?
Definitely something else.
Okay.
Come on, brain work.
Do you want to shoot her?
Yeah,
I'm at least
just
gonna
a
keep my
killer.
distance from her. I know. I recall now. Would I know what this dust is? You know,
Do
I
you
know
know
this.
what the dust is?
This is containment procedures.
No. You have no idea what the dust is. All that you saw was
Okay.
Preben grab a glass jar off one of the tables, and he threw it into the air and it smashed on the ceiling.
Yep, just losing my sleeve to cover my mouth, like, and then just angry yelling at everyone. The fuck are you doing? That could have been.
Ta-da!
They could have murdered us within seconds. Well, they didn't, but still.
Do you
For all
use
we
your
know.
turn to argue?
Oh, and then just try to find a way out as quick as I can.
He's running away.
Okay, he is retreating. So do you
Retreat.
wish to go through the door that was smashed by Namaste guy's head? Or do you want to try to find a different exit?
Let's first take. Hmm. Can I? No, I couldn't. Hmm.
Well, you don't know if you
Couldn't
can
say.
unless you ask me.
Grab Namaste, see if he's okay or anything of that matter.
Sure, you haven't used your action yet, so you can use a medical roll to see if he's okay.
3d6. 3, no, the 3d6, 3, 20. Don't feel me now. 15.
He has a major head wound from smashing through about an inch worth of glass with his head. He needs medical attention.
Maybe we knocked some sense into him?
That's
We
not
want him to
necessarily a
die.
good thing.
Nobody?
get-
No.
I heard what you said, and I
I'm-
said that's not necessarily a good thing.
Mhm.
Considering he was
Yeah, I'm-
drugged to believe he was a different person.
I'm getting him out.
Shit.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm getting him out of there.
Well, he didn't get drugged to be a different person, was he? He was just like a... yeah.
He was a dude who liked to control people. He ran a sex cult, basically.
Hey, that's
Yeah.
not so bad.
Yeah, exactly. That head wound is not so bad. Because I'm pretty sure Shaggy needs to lose his virginity at some point.
He might take over the
Dude.
entire organization. That's not good.
Yeah. Yeah, also
Yeah,
that
and
makes
he'll
sense.
turn it into a sex cult, which is not so bad in my head.
That's pretty bad in my head.
The world ends because everyone only cares about sex. The end.
Point.
Yeah. My standards all of a sudden just shifted to, yeah, how about no?
Basically, what he would do is read people's minds so that way he could say the exact right thing to manipulate them into doing whatever he wanted them to do.
That he fucked them.
Anybody he wanted, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna fix it and give him start talking to.
You
Like
don't
super
necessarily know that, does he? Did you tell him that, Preben? Because you're the only character who knows that, Preben.
No,
So,
I would not have told him.
Geo, you don't know
Oh,
that.
you're now yeah.
So in that
check
case, you would
out.
stitch his wound because you are a field medic, and this is currently the one person that is down that you can help.
Yeah, stitching won't fix that shit.
You can stabilize him. However, based on your role, you know he's going to die within an hour if he does not get medical attention.
That's a
Uh,
long time from now.
Within the hour. He doesn't know exactly when.
Yeah, I'm gonna drag. I'm gonna
It could
drag
be
him
it could be
out of
2
here.
minutes, it could be a half hour, it could be you don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna drag him just out of this room, you know, because I don't want to get hit by anything random flying around.
Alright, you drag him out of the room.
Mhm.
He is still dying. Because you used your action to drag him. So
Mhm.
that's your turn.
That's my
It is
turn.
now Shaggy's turn if he wants to do anything.
Yeah. Would I know what would happen if I tasered her in this condition?
You can roll 1d20.
I don't know.
You're not sure.
I mean,
Depending
It
on the
seems like-
paranatural entity, it could either help her or help you. You don't know.
Yeah. I mean, electricity usually fucks with your mind, right? So I'll take my chances.
Okay.
I would like to taste this bitch.
Unlimited power.
All right. You
Sneakily
are
taser.
you proficient in the taser?
Hell no.
All right, you get 1d20. All right. With an 11, she gets to roll against that. I used my proficient roll. She is
Didn't
not
you use that
proficient.
last time?
Yes, I used it before, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
She still rolled 17. So she moves out of the way as the little prongs from your taser shoot forward.
Shit.
It was gonna get her, but that missed.
It could have gotten her.
Well, I tried. I would like to take over again. And I would. And since you know about the instant medical, right?
Is that what?
Yeah, when you say medic, a medic appears.
Oh yeah,
basically.
he wasn't there for that. But yes, you can say medic, and as long as you're within the agency building, a medic will come.
So yeah.
Ah, not instant.
Not instantly, no. They still have to get from wherever they are to where you are.
So you're
You-
the
you
research
know what-
guy, so I'll leave that to you.
You know what the problem is?
What's that?
The third closest medic is me.
It's true.
Oh,
But if you
I
want to
could
call
choose to
another one,
ignore
you
that.
can.
what I mean, what does it cost you? Action economy. Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's my turn.
All right. It is now Preben's turn.
Oh. The gal was fucking shit scared about the stick.
Yeah, she's looking for an escape route.
Exactly. So, how big is the stick?
It's about the size of a short sword.
I was thinking diameter.
It's 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 about this round, I'll say. So maybe an inch all the way across. And it's round. The end is slightly more pointed, but it's slightly dulled at the end because he didn't want it to like stab people with. He wanted to be able to hit people with it, basically. So
1 inch in centimeters.
Inch is
2.34,
yes.
which is perfect. I want to stuff this little stick into my shotgun mod on my car. And I'm gonna shoot the bitch with that. And I'm gonna aim for a leg.
alright. You're shoving this into the weapon. So first I'm gonna need you to roll 3d20 since you know how the weapon works. See if you do it properly in the moment. Alright,
17.
With a 17 you're confident. Okay, so you aim at her 3d20.
Not 20. Beat that, bitch!
It's possible. She got a nat 20.
Oh my
No.
fucking god.
That's the roll.
Made a 14?
She doesn't.
Yeah, boy.
So here's what happens. At the speed that your shotgun thing shoots this pole, she is impaled with it.
Good job.
Entity
Good
or
job.
Her body.
Her.
I did say I was aiming for her leg.
Okay. Her leg is impaled.
My
Okay.
leg?
Yeah,
Yup.
your leg.
And
Nice
as that
job,
happens,
Freeman.
she falls unconscious.
Jesus. Oh, so I figured out why I get so much lag sometimes. Is because my phone overheats.
What?
We already figured that out for you a long time ago.
That was a thing that we did find out a while ago.
Mhm.
Okay, so I'm unconscious.
Yep.
Great.
Apparently, am.
So we're out of turn order because the threat is neutralized, meaning that it can't
Yep.
do anything.
Okay.
Yep, I'm
As a
stitching people up.
ranger, can I do any kind of role? Because I have been on a few missions with her,
Mhm.
and I mean every human is different from blah 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 and all that shit. They have more and shit like that. Would I have known? Can I do a roll to see if I know that if Martha was Martha and I shot her in the leg with this thing, would she have been unconscious?
You
Would she
know
have?
that you know just from how BlackRock works with paranatural entities, she is unconscious because the entity in and of its nature, the reason why it's surfaced like that is a paranatural reason, and therefore when she was hit with it in any means or matter, she was knocked unconscious because the entity retreated back.
Hmm.
So, yeah, she's unconscious because of the paranatural nature of what's happening to her. Plus, she's loaded up with horse tranquilizer. So,
Well, tell my fellow individuals this information.
and Martha,
Yes.
you are now considered slightly harmed.
Okay.
Which means if you don't get medical attention within the next 24 to 48 hours, you may die. And you have -1 to all dice pools until you are healed.
Okay.
The doc is busy with doing so. He's just busy, you know.
So you're out of turn initiative order. What are you guys doing?
Oh,
Lying there unconscious.
I'm stitching up someone's head.
All right. You have
Well-
stabilized him. He needs to get somewhere with actual doctors and actual medical attention, like machines and stuff, for him to be
Yeah.
made well again. And he probably won't be well again until tomorrow at the very least.
So I can leave him and then focus on Martha.
All right. You walk over to Martha. You see that her
Mm.
leg is impaled by a long black implement of some sort.
I just pinch the bridge of my nose like, do I even...
You did
Don't
hear
even answer that.
like a gunshot when, and this is the result. Like a gunshot
Yeah, I just-
sound.
Yeah, I just look at him, just don't look at him and just pinch the bridge of my nose and tell him, do I even have to explain how deadly that could have been? Because if I do, I will yell.
Well, you gotta say to breathe him. Just want a shot.
He's not here.
Asking if I
That's
need
the
to
issue.
explain.
I'm here.
He's coming back. He left
I'm
for a moment.
always listening.
He was gone for a moment, to be fair.
Yeah, I'm pinching the bridge of my nose just like, do I even need to explain how deadly that is?
Hmm. Well, it's not really that deadly if you know how to aim.
And he did aim correctly, but the issue is she now has basically a metallic pole sticking out of her leg, the equivalent
Oh.
of.
I don't know, dude. It looks kind of deadly to me, dude.
Yes, as I was saying. I'll just remove it and hope to. I'll just. I don't know anymore.
Wait a minute, dude.
Don't fucking remove it, man.
What if she wakes up and fucks it up again?
I'm not removing it immediately. I'm just going, help her so that she's stable,
Roll
doesn't
three
die.
d20. Because your character would be familiar with this. Okay, with a 17, you definitely understand that the usual procedure for impalings, if I can use that word, whenever you encounter someone who's impaled on something, whether it's just something that is sticking out of them or something that's gone all the way through, the best course
Leave it in.
Yes, the best course of action is to leave it in until they are in a setting where they can easily deal with the complications that happen when you remove it.
This is an extra good situation because we need to move her to a containment facility to get whatever's inside her
Yeah,
removed.
sure, yeah. How are we gonna do that once he's stuck to the wall?
She's not.
Carry her?
Not-
She's not stuck to the wall. It didn't go through her and then stick to the wall. It
Well,
just went
as he
through.
says, how are we gonna do that? I'll just pick her up on my shoulder and just look at him and like, where now, asshole?
There is a medical bay on each floor.
I don't want to go to a fucking medical bay. I want to go to wherever whatever's inside of her can be removed.
You don't know if that's possible.
The medical-
To be fair,
Yeah, which is
but
why I'm looking at Geo and where the fuck do we go now?
A
Genius.
medical bay?
We're not going to the medical bay
Why not?
because they're just gonna remove the what's a thing called again? Blackstone.
Hmm.
Yeah, they're
rock.
just gonna remove the Blackstone, and she's gonna go old, wild, crazy MILF god again.
What?
You heard what I said.
Just what?
so he wants to go somewhere where they can contain her. Do you wish to lead him there or do something else?
Yes, I lead him there. I just tell him we still have to remove that at some point. Where it
He's a
is
ranger.
now. Where
This is what he does. He gets the problem contained. To be fair.
And after I get the problem contained, it's not my problem anymore.
That is true.
Mhm.
So, you lead him to the containment area.
Oh, and by the way, the pizza's all ruined now, isn't it?
Actually,
He got
Only-
dust on it.
only the one piece of pizza which was near Martha is covered in blood. The rest of it just has that white powder on it.
Was that? Shoot it with pistol. It was not ruined. I didn't hear you there.
Hashtag worth. Eat it.
What's that supposed to mean, dude?
That we're not eating while we're still trying to save people.
Oh, clearly not.
Good.
Okay. So you go to the containment unit.
Mm-hmm.
You shove her in one of the cells that is meant for containing people who have paranatural abilities. And you
Still.
close the cell door.
Still have to make sure she's gonna be okay.
Well, after behind the cell, I'm guessing like when I'm in the cell, do I feel like I can use my abilities at all?
As long as the door is open, yes, you do.
Mm-hmm.
You
Well, in
can
that
use
case, I
them,
will.
but they're heavily dampened.
Yeah, well, in that case, I will close the cell door and then I will help Geo to patch her up.
Okay, so you're closing your cells inside.
I'm staying outside.
Okay. So Shaggy did the smart thing and at least kept somebody outside because you don't have keys
Mhm.
to the door.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So, as soon as you close the door, you are locked inside, is the issue. So, alright, roll 4d20 because he is helping you for the medical procedure.
Me?
Yep.
Okay. Dean.
Wow.
With a 14,
I
which
rolled
is,
shit.
she is stable. However, if you try to move her, she will again become unstable. And you are aware of this. But it's the best you can do.
I need a lot more help with this.
You are aware that she does need, like, a hospital bed and machines that and trained personnel, not
Mhm.
just you and Preben. She might need surgery to repair the damage, even.
Did I miss that bad?
No, it's just that from the outside he can't see what has been damaged. Is the issue? He'd have to remove
Yeah.
the foreign object and see what has been damaged.
Go get your medical team assembled. I'll stay with her.
Okay. I'll just get a medical team and some of our special tools.
You can
There
see
you
that
go.
already standing outside the cell are like 5 medics.
Yeah,
And
just
apparently, while
motion
you
them
were
in.
walking here, people saw that you were carrying someone who was injured.
Yeah, just motion them in, and well, of course, like rock material tools.
One of
It's the
them
safest
says,
way to go.
I'm not going to be useful if I have to go in there.
Why not?
He stares at you. Do you know what the cell does? Prevents
Yes, of
me
course.
from using my abilities.
Oh, Captain. Oh, Captain Jack, I don't have any
He's
abilities.
basically
And
somebody who has paranatural abilities to heal.
well, unless you want to have a raving banshee going around, then be my guest removing her from that room.
Well, then we will stand by. She appears to be stabilized by what you did. When we need to move her, then that's what we'll do. She's fine
Okay,
for now.
then. Oh, yeah, that's fair.
But we'll remain on standby until you need us. And they go to a nearby break room. Because they're not just going to stand there outside the cell waiting for whatever you're going to do. They're going to
Oh,
sit
Mr.
down and have a coffee at least.
Mm-hmm. So now what?
Hey, you guys want pizza while we wait?
Pizza does sound good.
You can order a new one.
I'll make it let pizza again.
I want pepperoni, extra cheese, thick bottom, and pepper beef, extra meat.
I'm not
Extra
paying this
pepperoni,
time.
basically.
Oh, pepper
Oh.
beef, like
Pepper beef. Oh, that's
yeah,
I misheard you.
beef
All right.
and extra meat, like extra pepperoni and extra of the pepper beef.
Writes down. All right. Gotcha. You
Every
wanna,
time I order a pizza,
you want a casual
I
8-liter Coke?
what?
You want a casual 8-liter Coke, like we do here in America?
Yeah, of course.
8 liter.
A casual 8-liter Coke, easily. Every time I ever order a pizza, I always try to think like, what would make a vegan cry, and then I order the pizza.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Smart.
Yep.
The best way to do that is to order veal on your pizza.
Wheel is actually overrated. It tastes just
But-
like normal beef.
But it would make a vegan cry, which is
That's true.
your goal.
Yeah. So we'll buy 2 of whatever Prevent got.
Okay, you're gonna buy 2 pizzas.
Yep.
And cry
That's
even
10
harder.
bucks, unless you want a drink.
Yeah, we wanted 2 of the casual 10-liter Cokes.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
So 20-liter Cokes.
Yeah.
Every time you say it, it's something bigger.
It's America. We can just supersize that shit.
Can I order a bath of Coke, please?
Yeah, just the whole vat. Just get the whole vat of it. That'll work.
Oh, pretty please. I would like a bathtub Coke.
They give you the biggest one they have,
Hell yeah.
which is the same size you got before.
Casual 25 liters of Coke.
So it's 12 bucks.
So in total,
Wow.
Yeah, 12
or
bucks
each.
in total.
$2 for 20 liters of Coke. That's amazing.
Okay, so $6 each, right, Bruin?
If you're getting 2 pizzas, then yes, this is what it would be.
Damn, that's so cheap. Holy shit.
Easily.
Well, it's American dollars too, so
No.
plus
I'll
you're in
sell
America.
that easily.
That's still really cheap. Oh,
Yeah, that's like nothing.
it's like $25 here for
Yeah.
a large pizza, which is that large when
Yeah.
compared to America.
Well, you're getting medium pizzas, is what you're getting. If you want large
Uh,
pizzas, it's going to be a couple bucks
no.
more.
How large
many
is a medium
bucks?
pizza?
Do you want a large pizza each?
Yeah.
I can't believe I'm doing this. Okay, if you want a large pizza each, they're each going to be $7.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Okay, so that's
You are ordering from a place that's at the middle of New York, so they can afford to lower their prices.
How large is a large pizza in New York?
18
This
inch.
is important. 18?
Inch.
Jesus.
wow.
Compared to us?
Uh-huh.
How much is that, Prevent?
That's what it would be if I
Um,
ordered one here. 18.
18-inch is 1.5 feet.
I think large for us is like a 15, maybe 16 if we're lucky.
That's like medium size here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Yumba again. How the fuck are we fat? Hmm.
They put extra sugar in everything, dude. That's
Yeah.
why.
Yeah, well, I'll easily pay that monies. Get my large pizza,
Mhm.
Yeah,
which
so
means, I mean, if I
$7.
order, if I
Seven-
order a large pizza here, I have dinner, I have supper, and I have breakfast. When I order a large pizza in America, I have food for like 2 days,
Mhm.
maybe 3.
To be fair, it's not 100% accurate to the pricings in real life, but it's pretty close. It's not that far off.
I'm
Still
I'm guessing that the compound has like a discount because everybody's ordering.
If you're ordering from the compound, it's actually cheaper.
actually
But
what?
if you're ordering from outside, I'm assuming you were ordering from the same place that you were before.
On the compound is what?
The compound, it's cheaper. But it might not necessarily be as greasy.
It used to be greasy.
And that's why I assumed you were ordering off compound.
Still, it's like 3 times cheaper than in Norway for
Huh.
that big of a pizza.
Well, things in Norway cost a little more, it seems.
A little more?
Yeah, a little more.
A little more, he said.
Yep. I did say that.
Do you want to know how much I have to pay for 2 6-packs of beer?
A lot of money.
Do tell me, poor boy.
412 Norwegians, which is about 40 euros.
That is
Jesus
actually a lot.
fucking Christ.
It's
Mhm.
not worth it, Preben.
In Holland, you can buy maybe 10,
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna say.
maybe 8.
Welcome to Norway, the rich country, my ass.
Because
Rich
for
country.
40 Canadian dollars, you could get more than that. And it's not worth as much as a euro. So, yeah, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. So while you guys order pizzas and wait for them to arrive, Geo, are you doing anything?
Keeping an eye on Lily's character.
Well, I
Somebody
would still be in the containment room. I'm guessing there's like a comm link that I could tell Shaggy what kind of pizza I wanted.
Sure, if Shaggy wanted to go and order the pizzas and you gave him the money for yours, if you would.
Yeah.
Okay. Yours is
Easily.
$7, and if you want to go halvesies on the drink, you have to give him an extra $1.
I've already done that.
Okay. So
Uh,
$8
I'll
would
just
be half.
vipsa dig, Jomba. Jag vipsar dig.
Sure.
So, yeah, it's $8 if you want to go halvesies on the drink.
Easily.
So, he gives you a $5 bill and 3 $1 bills, and you're off to order pizza, Shaggy.
Yeah.
So, both Geo and Preben are standing in front of the containment cell.
I'm standing in it.
You're standing inside?
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Okay.
standing outside.
I'm keeping watch over Lonnie.
To be fair, Geo's character wouldn't lose any of his powers standing inside, but...
I don't have any powers.
Exactly, that's the point. That's the point. You wouldn't lose any of your abilities by standing inside, whereas he will. But
Powerless gang. Let's go.
Yep. So the door is closed, and it's one of those doors that has like the little slot that you can look inside, and that's all you can see through. So Geo's character is
Oh,
currently has the
gosh.
little slot open and is looking through the slot every once in a while.
Yeah, you sure you don't want to come outside?
There's a light inside. There is a light bulb
Yeah.
inside. However, if anybody who
I
has paranormal abilities smashes their light bulb, they have to wait a week for it to be replaced. That's the rule.
Oof.
Awesome.
Yes, I just basically ask him, you sure you don't want to come outside into the light, you know?
The light is on, so he can see what's inside. And what's inside? It's hard to tell what is and isn't the cell. It's black. Everything in here is black. The only thing you can really see is the toilet has a slightly whitish sheen to it, so you can see it in the dark. And the blankets are gray. Those are the only things that have a different color in this room.
Yes, I'm basically asking him if he doesn't want to come outside, if he's actually sure of that. Staying in there.
Preben, do you answer him?
Yes.
So he says yes.
Okay, not a lot I can do for you, though.
He can't use his telekinesis in there either. So, if he needs it for any reason while he's locked in there, can't use it.
There's nothing around for me to throw anyway, so
Fair enough. After about 15 minutes, since it took you a little while to get here, Martha,
Martha.
you awaken to a searing pain in your leg.
Oh.
ouchie.
And you waken in a black room. It has a light bulb just above you. It's like hanging from one of those like fixtures that doesn't have anything fancy on it, just the thing to screw the light bulb in. It's just hanging from
Yeah,
the ceiling from one of those. And
I
you
do
see
tell Preben, don't make her move her leg or see her leg.
I will tell her this
Just
as
tell her
soon
to.
as she wakes up.
Okay, so
I
as
would
soon
have
as
kept
you
watch,
wake up,
so as soon as she wakes up, I will tell her to keep calm and don't move too much.
What happened? I grabbed my leg in pain.
do you look at your leg?
I don't know. Probably.
Alright, she absentmindedly just looks at where the pain is. You see that you have a black pole sticking out of your leg.
They tell him not to let her look.
He didn't say
Get it
don't
out.
look.
Get it off.
Yeah, she's panicking.
I try to calm her down.
I just walk straight into the room and just hold their hands down.
Do you have the
Look,
key to
if
the
you-
room?
No, I don't have to. I think I don't know. I
It's
guess.
a prison cell, basically. It needs a key to open.
Oh. Don't worry, Jill. I have a really calming personality.
You look at your leg, and it does appear that they have done something to your leg to make it not bleed continuously. So,
What happened?
Why though?
That's
You
me.
need to just stay calm.
I can't. I assume she would freak out a little bit.
okay. So she's like hyperventilating.
Why though? Remember your training. Remember what we trained? Right? The bear, the field, stay calm.
All right, I'll
Yeah,
get
I'm
you to
trying
roll.
to
I'll get
get-
you to roll.
If anything happens to you, don't freak out because everybody will try their best to do anything, which we have done. You're stable. There's nothing that's going to be wrong as long as you stay calm. Don't move your leg.
What happened?
Listen.
What happened?
I will tell you as soon as you come down.
All right, I'm gonna
I am
intervene here.
calm. This is huh?
I'm gonna intervene, and I'm gonna say that he's trying to calm you. So I'll get you to roll 2 dice, and Lonnie, you can roll 2 dice. In
Yeah,
opposition dice.
I'm just trying to get the key for the room because I need to get in there.
All right.
Should I roll 2 dice too, or
Yeah,
just
both
Lonnie?
of you.
Yes.
Both of you.
Okay.
Because you're
19.
opposing each other.
Since I haven't had to open my dice bag, I haven't gotten my dice out.
Do you want to? You want me to roll for you?
Sure.
You got a 16.
Not.
All right. So he manages to calm you down.
What happened? Why am I dying?
You're not dying. Currently, right now. I'll tell her what happened.
So he recounts the fact that another entity seems to have taken control of your mind and had paranatural abilities that when they were trying to subdue it, things happened and results you have a pole through your leg. You know how, and he tries to explain to you, you know how fights can go down. One thing leads to another, and you have a pole through your leg.
You also tell her that I am a pretty good fucking shot. So,
And now you have a
I mean,
pole
I'm
through
a
your
ranger.
leg.
I'm trained to kill. But I know if I hit any of her major arteries, which is what I did not aim for,
And I know that.
by the way, which is why I aimed for her leg.
I know
I
that.
should have said that I wasn't
in the
aiming.
leg that you can hit a femoral artery, right?
I know, but there's just one of them. Two of them.
But,
One in each leg.
but,
No, 4 of one in each leg. So 2 in each leg. One up, one down. One
But-
with new blood, one with old blood.
but,
I like
she's
big
still
butts.
probably going to need medical attention regardless. Even if you don't hit a major artery, having a thing that's an inch in radius, or an inch in diameter, I forget the term. But anyway, you guys know what I'm talking about.
Diameter.
It's diameter. Going through your body, if that were to be removed, that would not be good for you.
Nope.
So, either
Why
way,
we haven't removed it?
not yet, but she's still.
Make me unsick.
That's what she says.
Yeah, I also get the medical group together because we need to get this going right now.
Make me unsick.
Yeah, well, I'm in agreement with you there, Gio, because I'm out of beer. So we need to get we need to get this thing moving. Yeah.
So I'm getting a pull out of her leg.
The medical personnel recommend that they keep her unconscious for the procedure.
Mm-hmm.
You are aware that there is a problem with that.
Which is what?
He is aware of what the problem is.
What's the problem?
If they were to knock her unconscious, you guys knocked her unconscious and a thing threw a guy through a window.
Yeah, but as soon as she was hit by the pole, it's gone. So it must be, well, the room removes supernatural abilities, so that thing must also be gone then.
I'm saying
then
that
if you do
the
that,
thing's not gone. It's just docile.
here's
I
the
will
thing.
say.
Here's the thing that I'm gonna tell you. If you do the procedure within the cell, there is a chance that it won't go the way that you expect. So, discuss.
Oh dear. We need to strap her down.
Yeah, she needs to be awake for this.
We need to, well, not knock her out, but heavily sedate the pain.
I have
The
a
medical
good solution to this.
The medical personnel says that if you attempt to keep her awake during the procedure, there's a chance she'll just fall unconscious anyway from the shock and pain.
I have a good solution to this.
You do?
Hmm.
So I say a heavy sedative.
Nope.
I have a better solution to this.
Margaret?
Martha?
Martha? You're gonna have to be like me for a few hours.
Or is it? Oh god, no, you're not.
And I will
Oh.
pull out a bottle of vodka.
Oh god, oh no, oh god, oh no.
Martha? Are you there?
Yeah, when I come back, I'll share my solution.
Okay.
Oh god, oh no, I see where this is going, and I don't think it's a good idea.
You see where it's going? Where's it going?
Mhm.
You don't know what goes in my mind.
I see what's going on in Preva's mind, and it's a bad idea.
No, it's not. Because alcohol is a great pain.
Okay, okay. No, no,
sure,
no, no, no.
but you're still
hold,
awake.
hold on, hold on, hold on. If you're gonna pull it out, how are you gonna stem bleeding?
That's what the medical team is for.
Yes, that's why we need to be in the room.
We're in the room. I just wanted to get fucked up. Like drunk. Shit faced.
We are currently not in the room.
I am.
But I'm not.
Neither is the medical team.
Well, that is my solution when the medical team comes in and blah blah blah. I'm gonna get her shit faced.
Yeah, and for some reason Lonnie isn't here at the moment.
Oh, she's here, but
I am
she's
here.
she's
Okay. So, have you heard what they've been discussing?
Yes, but I'm knocked out, so
No, you're
No,
not.
you're not.
Respond.
you're awake.
Oh shit! I thought you guys knocked me out. I'm sorry.
No. They were discussing. They were discussing whether or not they should knock you out. In front of you, by the way.
Ow.
Oh. So which
Sorry, I
means
thought it was
not.
not. Okay, well, it makes sense to knock me out, but it also makes sense to not knock me out because, you know, demons and shit, right?
Which means I will present the big bottle of vodka.
Actually, let me roll for something because something could happen that would make sense to happen.
Margaret?
And
Let's
It
get
might help you guys-
shit-faced.
it might help you guys make a decision. Okay, Wilhelm. Okay, so Geo, you see Wilhelm walking down the
Mhm.
hallway at a brisk pace as you're trying to find someone who has the key.
Wilhelm, what are you doing?
You are aware that the best person on this planet is injured, right?
Oh dear fuck, Wilhelm.
He just pushes you out of the way as he tries to go past you.
Hell no, he doesn't.
He tries to.
Wait a minute. Does Wilhelm try to get into the containment facility?
He
Mhm.
is
Room?
already in the containment facility, but he's not in where the cell yet.
He's not in his cell.
He's not in the cell with you guys, but he's in the
Okay.
containment facility. Which
If he
is,
tries to open the door, I will forcibly not make him do that.
I'm
is
currently trying
my-
to stop.
Which in my head would be basically if I can't pull the door closed as he tries to open it, would be to shoot him somewhere in the body with something. Probably big caliber.
Don't.
Jesus.
he's not there yet. Wilhelm is standing in front of Geo, who is looking for
I am
somebody who has
playing
the key.
myself. This is literally what I would do.
Yes, I know, but he's not there yet, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So
You can't see this happening.
I just want Geo to react to the situation, since he said he wanted to do
Yes.
something. So
Yes, I'm blocking him like you can't go in there.
he's gonna try to like forcibly move you. So
Yep. Okay. 1d20 against 1d20.
yep, two nerds fighting each other in the hallway. Okay, he pushes you out
All
of
the
the way.
nerd wins.
It seems as though he has adrenaline pumping through his system, and he just easily pushes you out of the way.
Fun thing, as soon as he walks into that room, he is free again. Because, the room.
Unfortunately, that's not how the mind control works. The mind control has changed his mind. So unless if you remove the memories of where his mind has been changed, it's not going to work.
Boom.
Yeah, but he wouldn't feel the need to, care for her.
He feels the need to care for her because he already has determined in his mind that she is the best person on Earth. That's the
Oh,
problem.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let me just say that you guys have already tried to take the mind control off of him, and it didn't work. That's why you know that.
oh gosh, Lonnie, why?
So, he rushes towards the cell. He takes out a key, and he unlocks the cell.
Oh gosh, here we go.
And
So,
he
Preben, what
opens
you
the
doing?
door. Unless he is stopped. But nobody warned you, Preben, so you just see him open the door.
Yes, I tried to stop him.
But you
Like,
didn't, yell out to Preben or anything, so...
Yeah, because I didn't have time
Yeah.
to do so.
Yeah, he just rushed past you, so it was like half a second. You didn't have a time to do anything.
You have to
So
look at,
in this case,
stop
this
him.
would actually be up to you, Geo. No, Matt.
What?
How strong would I be in this world? Like my regular strength?
You have, since you didn't train in it, but it's part of your character, since you're a ranger, I'll give you 2 dice, but you're not skilled, so you didn't train in it specifically to be super good in it, so you do have a bit, so you have 2 dice. But you see him open the door. Well, you see somebody open the door, and you turn around and you see that it's him.
I'm gonna immediately try to close the door.
Okay. He's gonna roll a
Forcefully.
d20. And you get to roll 2 d20 against him.
Wow.
He just barely beats you. You sort of are... The reason I'll say that you fail against him is because it's kind of unexpected. And you sort of try to rush over to close the door, but you don't grab it in time. And he pulls it open far enough that you can't stop him. So he's going to try to go past you. So you still have a chance to stop him if you want. Because you're still in the doorway as he's trying to come in the doorway. So you still have a chance to do something.
There's not a lot of stuff in this world that I would give myself credit for at all. Because you guys know me.
But I assume there's a
But
but coming.
I am way over the average strength of normal human beings.
Normal human beings are 1 dice. You have 2. So that's
I said
kind of
well
accurate.
above.
Yes, and then if you specifically train to be super strong, like a weightlifter, then you would have 3. That's basically the difference.
Previously, when I was younger, yeah.
But we'll say that since you've been a soldier, you've slacked off a bit. How about that?
I actually did get contacted by a few people because I added like the fucking bodybuilders and all that shit. When I was actually training when I was younger, they contacted me. They're like, dude, you're adding like a bunch of mess, like super quick.
I believe you. However, in this moment, you are not the strongest person on Earth. But you are stronger than a scientist.
Awesome. So, in that case, if I can't keep the door closed by normal means, I will shoot the guy.
Alright, what weapon do you draw?
Well, just to be fair, or just to be reasonable, I will draw one of my one-handed weapons.
And which one is that?
I mean, I'm guessing I'm grabbing like the door, and I can't reach a door, so
yeah, he's basically
you.
like standing between you and the door, so you can't like grab him without grabbing, or grab the door without grabbing him. And I'd say that that's a different role.
Did I grab the door and try to close it?
You can try to reach the door and close it.
No, I'm asking like, did I actually reach the door and I tried to close it, but he like refused me to close it. If
Okay,
you're-
I'm doing it thematically. So basically, he started opening the door slowly. You rushed over, and he saw you rushing over and pulled the door open completely and put himself between you and where the door is to grab it.
So he's between me and the door.
Like the door knob, basically, that you would grab to close it.
Okay. So. Well, I never said that I deactivated my shield, so I'm guessing I recognize this guy because we have had a lot of.
You've had
Like,
more than your fair
face-to-face.
share of interactions with this man, yes.
Yeah, exactly. So I won't try to hurt him because he is an agent within the facility.
He's actually
And
the head
I
of one
do
of the
not-
departments, so yeah.
Exactly, and I do not know that Martha has him under control. So basically, what I want to do is like I want to try to rush him, and I want to like bonk him out of the containment room with my shield and close the door.
Okay, I'll allow you to do that. So you get 3 dice, and he does get to defend against this as if it were an attack. Which he gets 2 dice for that, since it's not just a strength versus strength. He got a natural 20.
I got a nat 20. He's in. I got a 14.
So he goes in there. He just... It seems like he's just running on adrenaline right now, and he just pushes you out of the
It's
way.
because I'm drunk. It's like I'm trying to. Oh, I can get in here, and I'll like pass out, kind of ish.
You don't pass out fully, but you lose strength for a moment, and he just overpowers you in that moment.
Mm.
And
Makes sense because
gets
I can
past
pass out. I've actually never passed out.
well, what I'm trying to say is your character in this universe is used to the amount of alcohol that he's drunk so far.
Yeah, which is me.
So
Me.
the answer to that is that you lose strength for a second and he pushes past you. And all he does is he goes up to her and he just sort of like supports her head and grabs her hand and he goes, "Are you okay?" So
I
Martha,
think I
As-
am. I'm just really
I see
tired.
just this little I love you and this fucking like drama
it's kind of
movie. Yeah.
more platonic than romantic, but yes.
Yeah, whatever. Like for me, it's like a drama, romantic, blah 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 movie.
Yes.
As he does this, I close the door.
Okay. The door is closed. Are you inside when you close the door?
Of course.
Okay. So yeah, Wilhelm is here to support you, Martha.
Thank you, Wilhelm.
Yes, do not mention it. I am here to
Just
help.
like a teenager that just made his girlfriend pregnant. I will support you no matter if you want to board or whatever. Blah blah blah.
He just stares at you.
When he really wants you to. I'm saying this out loud, by the way.
Yeah, I know. That's why he's staring at
When
you.
he really wants you to board it, but then again, he can't say that he wants you to board it because that would be wrong.
He just stares
So, yeah. Cheers, man.
and then he just, as soon as you stop talking, then he doesn't pay attention to you anymore.
Good dick.
Yeah, so he's there like patting your head, just holding your hand, making sure that you're okay. And
I'm okay.
but he's making sure. You know that you've mind controlled him. Like, you tried to reach your mind out towards him in a moment of desperation, and you just sort of broke his brain in the direction of positivity towards you, is what you did. Because you were locked in a prison cell, and they were torturing you, basically, for information. So you just reached your mind out to him to get him to stop, and it just snapped something in his brain. So,
Well, this is actually pretty fucking good information that your powers actually work within a containment cell.
she can't
Which is-
activate it on somebody, but if it's already active, it continues to work.
Exactly.
So that's a thing that you can remember. So, Geo, the door is he somehow Wilhelm had a key and he opened the door and then the door was closed behind him.
Weird. I just rush in the medical team because whatever he's trying might not be good.
All right, you go find the medical team. They actually have a member of security next to them who is ready to open the door when they're needed to go in. So the security guy goes up because he says you want him to go there. So
I just yelled at Wilhelm just entered the room forcibly and just I don't know what he's currently doing, but we better hurry the fuck up over there.
yeah, gotcha. And he actually, the security guy draws a sidearm and he runs forward because he knows
Wow.
that if somebody opened a containment unit, something bad could happen.
just rush.
Look at the cute little security guard drawing a little 9mm.
It could kill you, your character.
Yeah,
Nah.
I just follow suit.
All right. He rushes forward. The medical team follows behind just in case they're needed. And he unlocks the door and he bursts into the room, gun drawn, as he comes upon the scene of somebody supporting someone at their bedside, basically, when they're in the hospital. And Preben just sort of sitting there with a frustrated look on his face.
No.
Then what?
No. I am always on guard. Can I see a guy just bust into the room with a handgun, a little pea shooter?
Yes.
Ron?
He looks like a security guard from this place.
Yes.
I see the gun first because I'm a ranger.
You see the whole body behind it as well.
Do you
Nope.
want to shoot the security guard?
No, I don't want to shoot him. I want to disarm him and basically take his gun and into his fucking lower jaw.
Okay. You can roll against him, and he is on guard, so he does have a chance to defend. So you can try to attack him.
So how many did I?
Since you're trying to disarm him and you don't have a martial art, then
That's
it's
fair.
1 dice.
But then again, I'm a ranger.
That's
I
true.
see a gun.
That is
Take
true.
it and
And
well,
what
I
you
don't-
would normally do in that situation is shoot him.
would shoot somebody, sure. But as soon as he comes into the door, I'm guessing that I have some kind of something that would not take his gun, but like push the gun away from anybody that
You
I
could-
have, like
You
myself
could, here,
in the
I'll-
vicinity, and then smack him in the lower jaw with my. whatever this is
here's
called.
what's gonna happen. You're good with weapons. So what you do is you non-lethally are going to attack him with the weapon. So with the butt of a rifle or something. So you could do that and get 3 dice if you want.
Okay. So I grab the gun and I grab his gun and I smack him in the face with his gun.
If you try to do that, then it's going to be less dice. You
Yeah,
have to use
is
your
my-
weapon.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Because you
as
would
he
need a
comes into
martial
the
art
room.
that specializes in disarming your enemy.
Yeah, sure. As he comes into the room, I have my like K or something, and I bounce his gun away from anybody behind me,
Yeah,
and
you can
then smack
basically
him.
hit his gun with your weapon if you want.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Sure, roll 3 dice.
8, 12, 18, 18.
Alright, he is going to defend. And he is trained. He didn't roll high enough, so you smack the gun out of his hand. And he sees that you're wearing ranger attire. He goes, "Hey, ranger, just security." As he puts his hands up after you smack the gun out of his hand.
I'm gonna punch him in the face.
Do you try to punch him in the face?
Nah.
Okay. He puts his hands up, and he waits for you to let him go grab his gun again.
I mean, I can put him into the room and close the door again, but I will take his gun.
So you're gonna take his gun?
I'm gonna take his gun and I'm gonna close the door.
He looks over at Geo as that happens. As he's still standing there with his hands in the air.
Hey, man, put that gun down.
Did I close the door before he said that?
Yes, you did.
Put between the door.
Yeah, there's the
And
little
then
slide
again, I
thing.
never
There's
had-
the little slide thing that is
Yeah.
open.
And then again, I never pointed my gun at the guy. It was only like
No,
butt
he's
of my
saying
gun.
put the guard's gun down, I think.
No, I'm grabbing the guard's gun.
Yeah, exactly.
Like I'm taking it. I'm picking it up from the floor.
Exactly.
Warning
Yeah.
shot.
No warning
Yes.
shot.
Warning shot.
I'm just picking it up from the
Warning
ground. I'm
shot.
not pulling the trigger.
No, I'm giving a warning shot.
Holy
Well,
shit.
you're gonna shoot me.
No,
No,
he's
I'm just
shooting
shooting.
near you.
Near the gun.
Okay. Well,
I have a 9mm as well.
I'm guessing at this point I will be like bowing down or like reaching for the gun. So In that case, it would be like almost shooting me, right?
Okay, to determine
did-
where the bullet is going, I'm gonna roll.
I did tell you to leave the gun alone. What do you do? Reach.
Okay,
Leech.
luckily, the bullet doesn't ricochet off the smooth metal works that are the cell and hit him in the
Mm.
face or something. It just deflects off the wall and hits the ground and goes harmlessly.
This is our scientist.
Which means I will ignore it and grab the guard's gun and close
So
the door.
as I shot the gun, I tell him next shot will be for the hand. So leave the gun alone.
Hey, serious.
Still closing the door.
You have a gun pointed at you. I'm standing in the door.
The
Matt
security
said that the door was like at this opening. Like,
here.
You know, I can
What do you
open
guys
it.
want to do? Just tell me
Ye-
what your
Not-
guys' intentions are.
I
and then I'll get you
literally
to roll
just
something.
want nobody to get hurt. That's all I want to do. Which means I am waiting for a medical team to rush into this door, and I get a fucking guard with a 9mm pointing at whoever.
It's standard procedure.
Exactly,
Yes.
which I do know. But I would still disarm him. I would still pick up his weapon. I would still close the door.
Okay.
I'm with
wait
the
for the
medical
medical team.
team.
Here's what
You
happens
just
to make the
got a
situation
bullet
easier.
at me.
Here, to make the situation easier, you did a warning shot. He ignored it and closed the door completely, and then picked up the gun. So the door is closed completely. Unless you want to start shooting through the little slot in the door, you're not going to be able to shoot.
Which means literally right now, from my point of view, you guys just want to off. Fuck. Margaret.
I was not gonna offer. You-
Martha. Yeah, right. From my point of view right now, you guys just want to off Martha to get rid of this problem.
Well,
Which
Wilhelm
means
is
I will-
inside.
Yeah,
And-
Wilhelm is there.
He sees you and he goes, "Just a moment." And he motions for you to stand down. Creeping. Like he's putting his hand out for you to lower your weapons and everything. Like, just stand
Do
down.
I know that this guy is controlled by Martha in any way?
You do know that, yes.
Okay, which means I will completely ignore him.
He goes, "Will you stand down? Perhaps they just want to help."
And I just point at the guard. Help! I'll literally just stand guard at the
He-
door.
He goes over to the door through the slot and he goes, "Why are you here?" The security guard goes, "We heard you broke into the door. We were worried about a security breach." "Well, there is no security breach." "Reben, can I have the weapon?"
I hand him the 9mm.
He takes it. "Guard, open the door." The door opens. He hands him the gun. "Go back to your patrol." And the guard leaves.
He
Wilhelm
heard-
opens the door. "Come in." Seems
Okay,
as
let's
though
get-
we had a very dangerous misunderstanding.
Yes, indeed.
Okay. Come inside, please.
Well, let's get to work, people. That thing. Either she has to bite. She's not gonna like it. She's gonna be in pain, but she has to deal with it now because she's either gonna be a risk or a danger.
Did you take shots with me, by the way?
One
Margaret?
shot. Just a Dane. Just a
No.
warning shot.
Margaret, no shots.
Oh,
No shots.
he's asking Margaret if she drank alcohol to dull the pain. So Margaret. Martha. Wow.
Martha.
Thank
No,
you
I
for
don't.
thank you for not responding when I said Margaret.
No, I don't drink alcohol to dull the pain.
Okay.
I
So the
smoke weed.
answer,
Mhm.
Preben, is no to that question.
Well, in that case, I will take all the alcohol to dull my pain,
All right.
which is severe, apparently, because I am pretty hurt, anyways.
Actually, yes.
Hmm?
I 90% forgot. You are running at -1 for everything. So
Yeah.
when you were rolling, you should have had one less dice for everything you were doing.
Yeah, but you forgot. I forgot.
Yeah.
Stuff happened.
So everything that's happened so far is done. But you still need medical attention. Or else you might die in 24 to 48 hours.
Yeah, but I'm still.
You're still alright, but you're hurt. For
Not
sure.
that. I'm guarding Martha.
I understand that, but you are injured, is what I'm trying to tell you.
She's the personnel of my team.
I'm just letting you know.
No.
Yep.
So,
So the medical personnel and I walk in and we, well, get set to work. I just tell Martha, oh, we can't put you under because, otherwise your friendly friend comes out.
and you see that one of the medical personnel is standing outside the door.
I know you
Standing
can't
where?
do sitting outside because he can't do anything without, notification field.
Basically, he has paranatural abilities. The cell prevents his paranatural abilities from working, so he basically can't do anything. Unless you decide to remove Martha from the cell, he can't heal her. So,
Not happening.
this is what I'm going to let you guys know. As you are going to take this action, he is the guy who makes sure that the person doesn't die immediately. So, there's a risk that Martha might die.
Dude, just wait for the pizza to go. Solve everything.
There's a problem. If that thing stays in her, she dies either way.
Right
That's
now,
true.
she is stable. Preben isn't,
But yeah-
but she is. Preben's
but-
actually in a dying state, but he's still able to do things.
Yeah, but then again, I'm never stable, so what's the fucking difference? Does
And nobody's
anybody
actually
even
looked really-
notice?
Nobody's really looked
Yeah,
close at Preben.
Exactly. Does anybody even notice?
Let's see if I know with my medical expertise.
You haven't seen at me right now. You only did a fucking warning shot. Why the fuck would you
Yeah,
even
dude.
look at me?
That's actually metagame. You can't do that.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can't do it. I was gonna
Yes.
say that you shouldn't.
Yeah.
So, there is a
Only want
medical
to-
procedure that's going to be happening. If you guys want to do it, there's a chance that she will die.
Don't let me die.
Not a huge chance, but a chance that she will die from the procedure. There's a chance that she will fall unconscious anyway due to shock from pain of what you're doing during the procedure. There's a chance that something else happens that you are unaware of during the procedure to cause something bad to happen. But there's always a chance that something bad will happen during anything.
You'd have taken those
So-
shots with me.
So there are chances that bad things will happen. I
Well,
need you
I'm
guys to know that before you undertake it. That's it.
Well, a few precautions I get if she goes knockout. Strap her down.
Alright, we're gonna have to move her for that. Which means she's
Like,
gonna go unstable again. Which
Oh.
might be fine since you have medical personnel here, but they're just warning you.
So just we have to take us, we don't want to be thrown around the room like little dolls.
Alright, get the Blackrock restraints in order. And you see one of the medical personnel goes and opens these basically like handcuffs and leg cuffs on the bed. They put her up there. Martha, do you submit to the restraints?
Yes. Don't let
Alright.
me die.
When you are in these restraints, all your paranatural powers are 0, no matter what.
Like suppressed.
Yeah.
Alright.
They're all at 0.
By the way, as they pin you down, you will hear like a everybody can roll a straight d20.
15.
I'll roll for Martha.
Thank you.
She got a natural 20.
Jeez.
Shaggy
Uh,
isn't
you
there,
mark?
so he can't roll.
Shaggy. Oh yeah, Shaggy's not here. Well, Martha definitely hears this. Is it weird that I'm turned on right now? As they restraining you to the bed.
Fuck.
Does Martha have a response?
No.
Okay, does Geo hear this?
No.
Okay.
It was cut for. Oh no.
Yeah, you didn't hear it, Geo, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, with the 15. Okay.
Yeah, he was whispering it to himself, so he set the DC. So I'll let that go.
17, man.
That's fine. So, Martha, you feel a sudden surge of pain through your leg as they moved you. You are now no longer stable. But that might not matter since they have you in medical hands. So, the medical experts start preparing the area for removal of the foreign object. Do you help them?
Of
Me.
course.
Geo.
So you
gotcha.
can roll. You can roll a total of 7 dice.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Here goes. 17.
All right, Martha. I need
Yes.
you to roll 1d20.
Oh come on, low rolls. Or medium rolls, I don't fucking know.
Do you want me to roll that for you, Martha? Or do you have a
Yeah,
physical
you rolled
dice
a 20
ready?
last time.
Hmm?
Yes, sir. You rolled a 20 last time.
I'll roll it.
What?
10.
Okay, we're going with Prebins. Not just because mine was lower, but his was first.
First.
Yeah, yours was first. So, with a 10, you are barely hanging on to consciousness. Although, you probably won't remember that what's happening right now. But you are in extreme pain. You probably
Okay.
won't remember it, but you are currently in extreme pain. So Martha is yelling loudly as you guys remove the foreign object. Her leg now has a decent sized hole in it. However, it's not it's bleeding, but not profusely.
Matt,
Hmm?
as Martha is yelling profusely, I will take like this part of my hand and stuff it into her mouth.
Okay.
Just because I do know that if people are in really fucking severe pain, They can bite off their tongue. Means
Oh, okay.
I will put my hand
Okay.
into her mouth so she can bite down on my hand instead of biting off her tongue.
I was gonna stop. I was gonna be preemptively there, but you
But-
know,
We'll just say
I-
that thematically he does that.
yeah.
Well, I wanted to put a fucking stick there, but I don't have a stick, and putting a fucking gun in her mouth would just make her ruin her teeth. So
Yep, that's fine.
better
know,
to ruin my fucking hand than to, yeah.
Here's
You
what
know
I'll
what-
say. Now it's not metagaming. You can examine his hand. Medically.
yay, 3d20. Natural 20.
You can see that he currently has. It looks like his entire hand is bruised. And what that means is something very, very bad. He is suffering internal bleeding throughout his
not-
entire hand at the very least.
Yeah, I just point to Preben. You go to the medical ward now.
Fuck off.
That's an order. You're dying.
Dude. From internal bleeding in my hand.
In your body, perhaps.
Geo, since
He
you got
just
natural,
told you
Geo,
the situation with my
Mhm.
hand.
Geo, you rolled a natural 20. You pull up his
Mhm.
sleeve, his entire arm is the same way.
Yeah, this is more than your hand, mister.
Yeah, fuck off.
You're
Do
going
I
to the
get
medical.
do I get another damage
No.
thing from Lonnie? Okay.
No.
In that case, I'm fine.
I just take my belt and just say she can bite down on the leather of the belt.
It doesn't
Don't
matter.
worry about it. Get down to my hand.
The
So
as you guys are about to start the argument
I'm
on
pretty
there,
sure she's not gonna let go.
here, as soon as you guys are about to start the argument on that, one of the other medical personnel needs Geo's hands to try to stop the bleeding. So you're preoccupied, unfortunately.
I
Yeah,
just
so
watch him like
as soon as you say go to the medical bay to me, you just get this. Like, because I'm using my left hand, so you get my right hand, like, just fuck off.
the one with the like.
But they need your help to stop
Okay.
her from being dead instantly. So,
70,
There's a
20.
monkey on the car.
yep, 70,
Fuck
20
off.
again.
17 again.
All right.
Oh,
One of the
18.
other personnel, luckily, has a thing that I know what it does, but I can't think of what it would be. It's a thing that is heated up enough so that way they can like stop the bleeding, like kill the
Oh,
blood.
solder.
Yeah, like it kills off the blood vessel in her leg.
Mhm.
A solder?
Yeah, basically. And they start scorching the hole in your leg. I'm gonna need you to roll another d20 to see if you can remain conscious.
Shit, I'm gonna be D.
You rolled a 5. So you are
Okay.
beginning to slip into unconsciousness. You can feel it.
All right, well that's not good. Not good at all. Not good at all.
You can try to get somebody's attention to try to keep you awake if you want.
Wait, can I
think-
speak?
I think Preben would notice as the grip on his hand loosens.
Yeah. So her hand sort of tries to reach up towards Preben, and her grip is very weak.
He's not here.
He's not here. Okay.
You can always listen in.
But you're not on your chair.
Fuck off.
So her hand reaches towards you and it's very weak. Preben.
She's
You can
Going
try
KO.
to do something to keep her conscious, but that's up to you.
I'm gonna slap her in the face and literally scream, "Wake up, soldier!
All right,
Stay
Um,
with me!
I get to roll another d20.
Look at me! Don't fall asleep!"
You are reinvigorated by his slap and yell. This is
Thank
probably
you. I
the
appreciate
only.
the slap and yell.
This is probably the only thing that you're going to remember from this event.
Fantastic.
Slap and look at me. Don't fucking fall asleep, soldier.
All right. She is going to remember that, but she probably won't be angry at you. Probably.
Probably.
So,
Oh dear God.
they managed to stabilize the bleeding. So she's no longer bleeding out, so she is safe. They start bandaging her up. She's going to need to stay in those bandages for quite a while, unless she can somehow get access to that guy that can heal her. But that guy
No, for
can't do
now.
anything in the cell.
Well, I think she can get out of the room now. She has, well, the pull out of her.
Oh,
I don't
No.
think Preben would want her to leave, because
Mhm.
he wants her to stay there until whatever is inside of her is gone.
Gio, you're
Yes.
supposed to be the smart guy in this fucking situation.
Well, for now, she needs at least.
She is
heal.
basically being possessed by something. We just removed the thing that made that thing docile. You really
However,
think that putting her out of this room be good? For
she
now.
is still in restraints, so she still can't. The thing won't wake up, you assume. She's still in restraints. As long as she's still in those
What?
restraints, she's good.
yeah, she's in black stone restraints. People.
Like cuffs?
Yes.
Oh, well, in that case, it'll be fine.
But in order to remove her from the room, they would need to put other black stone cuffs on her. If you wanted her to stay, Martha.
I'll do you one better. I'm gonna need to pull up my pants a bit more often, but I give Martha my belt buckle. Just
A guy goes, "That's not going to be enough."
bloody hell.
He motions to one of the guards that's patrolling, and he says, "Get the full regalia." And the guy runs off. Martha, you hear that? You know what the full regalia is. When they say,
what full regalia is.
yeah, but when
the
they
ranger.
refer to full regalia, they mean the full restraints, like neck restraint, wrist restraints, and ankle restraints.
Do I know this?
You can roll 1d20 because you are not part of security. The bonus she got from being security is what gave her that. So you can roll 1d20 to determine whether or not you know that. Yeah, you know that.
That won't be necessary.
Why not?
I'll keep watch.
Well, first off, get in the pulls up a chair and just take a seat. You're next patient.
Fuck off.
Next patient. You're not letting you die, idiot.
Preben, I'll get you to roll 1d20.
9.
You begin to feel so weak that you can hardly stand up.
I will stand up.
You gonna try to stand up?
Yep.
Okay. Roll another d20 to see if you can remain standing.
That's
Okay.
a 20.
You managed to remain standing. However, Gio, I'll get you to roll a medical thing since you're looking at him.
Mm-hmm. 18.
You can see that his legs just about gave out on him, but as soon as he noticed that it was going to give out on him, he just strengthened his resolve and then continued standing.
I put a chair behind him, walk in front of him, and just nudge.
Alright, he nudges you. Unfortunately, you
Hey.
are too weak to resist, to, like, block him, so you get to roll another d20 to see if you remain standing.
1.
Mm-hmm.
You just fall into the chair.
I was just
One of the other
nudging
medical
you.
personnel notices what's happening, and he just opens Preben's armored jacket and just pulls open to try to get to bare skin. You can see his entire chest has this internal bleeding look to it.
As the guy's doing that, I'm like holding just the beer like I'm doing that. I was like, oh, fuck. I think I drank more than I thought.
Yeah, buddy, you're the next one on the operation table.
Yeah.
And you know-
And,
You
and
know,
as you're like bending down to tell me I'm next on the operation table, I will like just hold my shoulder. I will hold my hand like under your shoulder / neck. Like, you know, you're a big nerd, but I.
actually, your
Yeah.
shoulder is still shot from the fridge earlier.
Oh, you're right.
You're still fucked up.
But I forgot about that, so I'm just gonna say it's thematically part of your injuries. I'm not gonna penalize you for it, but
Mhm.
it is still part of your injuries.
Didn't put it down, but sure. How many points would that be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, you're
6?
you're fine. You're slightly harmed, is what you are.
Well, still, when I try to use my right hand to like on Gio's shoulder, and that just gives up and like tracks down, I will use my left hand to do the same thing. So, you know, you're pretty much a nerd, but you know I do love you, right? I love all of you. And except you. And I'll point at like the guard that I thought tried to shoot me earlier.
Uh-huh.
You can go fuck yourself.
He's drunk. Don't mind him. Yeah,
And
we know.
Gio,
Drunk.
Gio, you are very much aware that drinking alcohol thins the blood, which makes internal bleeding worse.
So I take his bottle and I just tell him we need to get to work on him fast.
As soon as you like grab the bottle, you can just see me like.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're not strong enough to resist him.
Yeah, but you can just see my tongue like that.
Yeah.
That's the bottle.
The bottle. Yeah, right. It's, so I don't think we have the equipment here. We need to wheel him down to the medical unit, don't we?
You're right. Let's just hope that when he's panicking, he doesn't throw things around like some people.
Okay, I just rushed out here to get the wheelchair.
I'm already. Aren't I already in a wheelchair?
No,
You're
you're in
in
a
a chair.
regular chair.
Oh.
It's been a while. Put in there for 1 minute.
I just come speeding down with the wheelchair. Just let's get him into here.
Yeah, like
My
I said,
God.
every floor has a medical unit on each floor. So
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
You just-
god, I got hurt. I got hurt. Is any of the nurses redheads?
we will see when you actually get to the medical unit.
Yes.
So we will. That's to be determined.
So flop, just get him in the chair. Just wheel him back down, and then well, operation
Okay.
starts.
So when
Nurses
that
are
happens, Shaggy,
naturally super kind.
Shaggy,
Yeah.
you get a pizza. You get 2 pizzas and a
Fuck
bottle of
yeah.
Coke.
2 bottles of Coke.
Did you buy an extra one?
I bought for me and one for Preben.
We
Okay,
buy
so
one
then
each.
you each have to spend an additional $1.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have that dollar from me yet. You can ask me for it later.
Fair enough.
Sure.
Because I did tell you I want like a big pizza and a Coke.
Mhm.
A big pizza and a big boy Coke.
So you're about to come with the meal, and you see you're starting to come out of the break room that you were waiting in, and you see that Preben is being wheeled away in a wheelchair.
Is he coming in my direction?
Yes, like he comes right past the door that you're coming out of.
Hey, I just buzzed past him like, pay no mind, patient first.
Oh shit, man! What happened?
You can even see like on his chest it looks like he got punched and it's like bruised all over his chest.
If I can I hear him asking what happened?
Yeah,
Yes, you
sure,
can.
yeah.
I drank too much. Don't drink and drive.
You can tell that it's not just the alcohol, it's also the blood loss that's making him like that.
Yeah, yeah. I'm guessing like I'm getting a bit more bloop, bloop, like
Because
don't
what
think
she did to
alcohol-
your veins was not just make them feel bad.
obviously.
So,
So, anyways, you want me to eat your pizza as well?
Am I close enough to hear this?
yes, you're still being
Yeah.
wheeled down, so you're like shouting to each other.
No!
You got
But it's
your
probably
answer?
gonna
mine.
get cold.
Yeah, but that's the magical pizza. It's awesome warm and it's awesome cold.
He says in a yelling voice as they finally get to the elevator.
Mhm.
All right. I guess
it.
I shrug and I'll find like a fridge to store his pizza and Coke.
You can go to my room.
There is a
where
refrigerator
my
on
room
this
is.
floor if you wish to put it in.
Yeah.
Yes, a
Oh,
very,
If
a
you want to
very
be super kind, you can
recognizable-
go to my room.
No.
You know where my room is.
You know how big he is, right? Even though he's good at running, he doesn't like doing it. So he's gonna put it in the fridge in the break room.
Yeah, but I'm just telling him. He can be super kind. I mean, he just saw one of his mates being wheeled off with a wheelchair.
I see the most efficient way, and there's a fridge in front of me. I'll go there.
Fuck you.
So
Hey, you owe me $1, so this is your fault.
That
So,
depends if I even eat the fucking pizza and drink the fucking Coke.
so
That's why I am here.
So here's what happens. Geo, you guys get in the elevator and you're going to the floor that is just a medical floor, rather than just the little medical area on every floor.
And by the way, as we're going to the medical area or whatever, do we
It's actually
pass
the hospital
through-
floor. That's what I'll call it.
Yeah, whatever. As we're on our way to the hospital floor, do we pass through like the cantina?
Unfortunately, the
anything?
elevator doesn't stop at every floor, so it just goes to the floor that he pressed. You can try to reach the thing to try to get it to stop on the canteen floor, but
yeah, no,
I will.
I'm slapping at hand away because I want to go to bed soon.
okay. We'll say Preben and Geo, you guys are in the medical bay, and we're gonna pick up with that next time. But I'm gonna do a little bit more with if Shaggy wants to do a few things, and if Martha wants to do a few things, we'll do those.
Okay, then I'm going off to
My
bed now because
fucking
it's
pizza.
late. See you guys.
Night.
Yeah, so if you die, I'll get your pizza.
That
No.
is a good deal.
Yeah, it's gonna happen.
You don't get my pizza if I die.
But if he's on the hospital floor, unless he's dead when he arrives on the hospital floor, he's gonna be fine. Because they have medical equipment, they have the dude who can heal you by touching you. He's gonna be fine.
Okay. Do I have access to watch the operation from a distance?
You can if you wish. You can go up on the hospital floor and you can watch from the. You know how some operating rooms have those windows that other people can observe? Every
They have like a theater.
Yeah, an amphitheater. That's what it is, yeah.
When is watching your live stream right now, Matt?
Let me see. 2.
For me, it's 2. Lonnie?
Me and you.
Okay, that's fine.
No, it's not. You know who Lips are, right?
Yes, I know who that person is, yes. And they
Yeah,
are not
so-
watching currently because they had to do something.
I know. So
Does she
If-
live in Trinidad and Tobago?
Yep.
Wow, that's the distance.
okay, so it's a she.
I told her that I would reference it if she would watch.
Okay.
So I did.
Well, she did say that this sounds awesome, so if you can contact her by tomorrow, she's more than welcome to join Call of the King.
I'll see what I can do.
Mm.
I won't guarantee anything, but I'll see what I can.
I mean, we already have one newcomer, and he can join tomorrow. He can join tonight, but he can't join tomorrow. But there's like a 17th of May in Norway, which is our Constitution Day. So
Yeah, that's Monday.
everybody has Monday. So everybody has like a free day. We're free. Nobody goes to work on that day.
So he doesn't have to drive to work, is what you're saying.
Yeah, exactly. Which
Okay.
means he can actually stay further. Which means that if he could have joined today or tomorrow, I would have still said that it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. See, I didn't know that. Okay, that's
Yeah,
fine.
but I I didn't think about that either. But then again, I don't know with his work because he works with like making roads and tunnels and all that shit, and those people sometimes works on what we
Holidays.
call holidays like red.
Yeah.
Holidays doesn't really matter in Norway. We only go at red days.
Yeah, it's basically what we refer to as a holiday. It's just what it means is just time off work, basically.
Yeah, time
It
off.
can mean two different things. So that's the
Uh,
context I'm using it.
called him and asked. He said he had holiday on Monday, so. And then I
Alright.
said, well, then it doesn't matter because you can actually join for longer than 1 hour on Saturday then. Yeah.
All right, that's cool. So I'm just gonna see if so Shaggy wants to watch what they do.
Yeah, I want to watch Prevents or Martha's Operation while I'm eating my pizza.
It's not the most gory thing that you've ever seen. We'll say that much.
Yeah, I've seen Gorillaz thing in the video games.
Exactly.
Mhm.
That's what
Of
I'm
course.
saying.
Mhm.
So it doesn't. What I'm saying is it doesn't change your appetite at all.
Nope.
So I'll say that you can watch both. Because what they need to do with Martha, Martha,
Yes.
the dude who wanted to heal you, he waits for you to get
Uh-huh.
collared. So you have a restraint around your neck, and 2 restraints around your wrists, and 2 restraints around your ankles,
Ankle.
but other than that, you have relatively free movement. Like the chains are loose; they're not like super tight, so you have very little movement. You have a decent range of movement, so you can do things, but you are injured. And the guy who
Hurry
was,
up! This is boring.
the guy who was ready to heal you, he just walks over to you and goes, "Feel better," as he touches you. Your leg feels better. And one of the medical personnel actually unwraps the medical bandages, and your leg, it's gonna leave a scar, but your leg is closed.
Oh.
So he healed you.
Thanks. Good, buddy.
Yeah. I don't have much choice. I gotta stay here and help you guys, so I'm doing what I can. You think that
Appreciate it.
you think that he doesn't stay here on his own free will, like a lot of people who are here. Because he actually has a small conversation with you. You know, if I could, I'd go to every hospital I could and heal everybody. But the organization sees it as a potential threat to the stability of existence.
Life.
So I can't do it. I just gotta stay here, and whenever somebody's super injured, I'd come and help.
I gotta say, you're definitely a hero.
Yeah. Well, that's how I got caught. Everybody walking out of the hospital without their injuries threw up some red flags for the organization.
Sorry it came to that at any point.
I'm
What?
gonna have to leave, so
What did you say?
Night-night.
Martha?
Sorry it came to that at any point.
Yeah, he goes. I mean, I can't change what's happened. The organization has its rules for a reason. And I do understand it slightly. Because I can just see some dictator capturing me and using me to heal his soldiers to make an invincible army. So I understand it. Doesn't mean I have to like it.
I'm gonna leave. Bye bye.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
He was laughing. I thought he was joking.
No, he actually left.
Okay.
So yeah, Martha. If you wish to keep track of this guy, you can. If you want to ask
In
him
my
his
thought.
name.
Yeah, actually, he's interesting. At some point, I would like to go and find out more information about him, from security, but right now I'll just work on healing up.
Yep. So I'll give you his name. But I gotta use my name generator. Okay. Random name generator. Oswin. His name is Oswin. And if you're
Prison.
keeping notes, if anybody's keeping notes, I will put it in the chat. Oops.
Oh. Yeah, you said something completely different.
It's Oswin. Oswyn. Oswin.
I thought you said Auschwitz.
No. That was a mishearing. Yeah, so Oswin.
Gracias, señore.
He has
Just
the
make-
paranatural ability to heal through his touch. If you want to keep track of that too.
Yeah, but is he cute?
I can roll for that. He was a random character I just made up, so why not?
I was being silly, but you know what? Works, it works.
He's an 8 out of 20,
That's not that great, actually.
which would be a 4 out of 10 on that scale. So he's not that great looking, but he can heal with his hands, so if healing with touch improves somebody's number, it's probably, if anything's going to improve somebody's number, that would do it. Probably.
When you say,
Well, he waves you off, and
off I go then.
I'll just say that if you want to recruit random people within the organization, you can under certain circumstances.
Okay.
But I'll have to say that you have to do at least one mission where nobody dies. That's probably a decent requirement before you can start recruiting people, because otherwise they'll just be like, every mission somebody dies, so I'm not gonna risk that. So yeah, you'll have to do at least one mission where nobody dies. That would
Okay, that's
probably
fair.
be a decent requirement. So yeah, you guys haven't even like gone anywhere to do any missions.
Yeah, dude. We gotta do some missions.
There is a mission on the docket, but you guys haven't ended the day yet. But in order for you guys to heal heal up, you're gonna have to end the day.
It's like a long rest.
Yeah, basically. At the end of the day, if you're in an HQ, so any of the HQs across the world, if you're in an HQ and you rest for the night, it's counted as you're good. You get everything back that has to do with your character, and you get you can easily get medical attention, so any damage you have taken can go back up. As long as you submit to medical treatment. Like, if you refuse medical treatment and you're dying, you can still die.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
So, I'll just say for Shaggy's sake, the operation isn't too entertaining. They get a guy to put healing hands on him, basically, and a lot of it goes away, but some of the more severe injuries that he has, they still have to cut him open to get at. Basically, what was wrong with him was when she attacked him with the blood, she basically, it acted as if there was like a little knife inside his veins that just like cut up the side of his veins. So he started internally bleeding all over the place. So
yeah, I figured that was about some kind of vampire magic. I've heard of that before.
Yeah. So, the thing that the guy couldn't heal just by touching him, they cut him open and they had to actually stitch up the side of his veins to stop the bleeding internally.
Damn.
And then they had to close him back up. So it wasn't a great
So
time. for him.
anyway, I think my shift is over for the day, so I'll go home and game.
Fair enough. Well, half your unit is down and out, so you don't have much
Yeah,
choice.
well, there's nothing I can do.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's not like you can do much more than that. What you've done. So we'll pick up the next day for everybody since I kind of skipped ahead.
Yeah, and also if I would like to grab the spirit box and the stick when I get the chance.
Okay, you're grabbing the spirit box?
Yeah, yeah.
Do you grab it while you're in the containment area? Because something actually happens if you're there.
Oh, would I know that is containment area at the moment?
You don't know that necessarily. As long as you have it on while you're in the containment area, something will happen.
Well, I would like to check if there's people in the room.
Alright.
The spirit box person.
You are currently there's patrols and stuff happening. But other than that, there's no people. But if you want to turn the spirit box on, you could try to see if there are quote unquote people.
No, I'm just I want to ask like someone near there if it's okay for me to go in and grab something that belongs to me.
Oh yeah, they let you do that, yeah.
Okay.
You are slightly supervised,
So,
but other than that, you can go.
yeah, I clearly show that my intention is to grab this object and hold it out for every camera that's
Yeah.
in here. This mine this, and I'll pocket it.
Okay.
Not making it like go on, and I'll leave.
Okay.
And I would like to dust off whatever that landed on it, because it got dusted.
Oh right. You brush it off.
Yeah,
And since you're there,
not with my hands.
because you're in the containment area or the research area now, right?
By the way, I put on my gloves before all of this.
Okay.
Because I have gloves.
You put your gloves on. You wipe it off. And you hear somebody go, "Now, why did someone have to go and smash my sugar?" Whatever.
Who said that? Do I know that?
A researcher.
Oh, it was sugar.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's what this white stuff is.
Yeah. Apparently there was a fight here. I don't know why they had to smash my sugar, though.
Yeah, someone thought it was like a ghost somewhere, and then they spread out for everywhere and try to, cover it in sugar.
He goes,
I don't know what got through them, but
he just smiles and then laughs when you finish your explanation, and he goes, "That's not how ghosts work," and he just walks away.
True.
That's all he says.
Yeah, I would try something completely different when I walk away.
Okay. What do you do?
I wanna go to my apartment.
Okay. You go.
I go, and that's where I'll end it.
Oh, okay. I was
Yep.
just making sure you didn't turn on your spirit box in your apartment. Just to make sure.
Hell no. Why would I do that?
To make sure there's no ghosts?
Not, I'm not crazy. Turning on the spirit box invites the ghosts. You see?
Okay, yeah, that's fair. That is fair. And if it's a demon, then it invites them to attack you. So that's no good.
True.
If you watch
I don't
those
wanna
spirit
die
hunting
yet.
shows, that's the truth.
Yeah, and I've also played Phasmophobia, so you know.
Fair enough. Fair enough. So, Lonnie or Martha,
Yeah. Yep.
technically you are free to wander around. It's just that most of your group is either doing medical stuff or gone. So you can do something if you so wish. If not, I
I know.
will throw you a bone and get you to do something.
I was thinking of finding more about Oswin. What's
Okay.
that fool's history?
Okay. Just a second, I gotta blow my nose. Okay. So, who do you ask to try to find out more information about Oswin?
Let's just do security.
Alright. You do have some sway and some pull in security. So, one of the guards who guards the records area, he motions you over since you've been asking questions. So he motions you over. Do you approach him?
What up, dog?
He goes, "You're not looking to access anything that I'd get in trouble for letting you in, would I?"
I don't think that this would get anybody in trouble. I'm just trying to figure out who this guy is.
Alright. He looks both ways. He opens the door to the personnel records room.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. He closes the door behind you. So you walk inside and you look for Oswin.
Yep.
There are a few Oswins, but only one matches your description, you would think. And you find him. Because he has a special tag on his folder that indicates that he has paranatural abilities.
Mhm.
It's a little purple, like, sticky thing. Like, it's a little, it's like a clear tab that you would put in a book, almost.
Okay.
And it's purple in color. So you pick that one up. You open it. Yeah, it's the same guy. It's got his picture and everything. Turns out that he was sent on a mission, a humanitarian mission in Yemen. And that is how he discovered his powers. There's a
Mhm.
lot of starving people in Yemen and people who have lots of other medical needs, so he was on a humanitarian mission with the UN. And he walked into the hospital and he just, seeing all the suffering around him, he just was exasperated and he tried to focus his will into this person just to see if it would work. Just just try. Like, he was just so desperate. He couldn't do anything to help this person, so he just tried to focus his will to heal this person, and it worked.
Magic.
So he was just like, oh. And then he just started trying to do it on everybody in the hospital. And it worked every time. And he was just like, well, job well done. Let's start moving on to the next hospital. But midway through, another UN vehicle pulled up and told him that he needed to speak with his superiors. So then they put him in a different UN vehicle. Turns out that they were with the agency, and they just took him to this building. And ever since, he's been living here.
Sounds like a shitty life.
He was 22 when it happened. He is now in his mid-30s.
Okay.
So, unless you wanted to find out any detailed information about something else about him, that's the general gist of his life. Other than, like, minute details, like he went to high school and stuff like that, but...
All right, my curiosity's been satiated, so I just don't think that there's much more about him that I need to... Wait, no. Have there been any crazy activities done by him? Like, has he, I don't know, blown up a ship just to see how far his powers could reach with healing?
No. Unfortunately, they haven't let him out on field missions because when they first detained him, he made like 10 or 15 escape attempts. So they
don't trust him?
Yeah. And there's actually a transcript of what he said after they detained him one time. And he goes on a tirade. Like, half the transcript is like a huge paragraph of just him talking. And he's just like, well, I gotta help everybody. There's people out there suffering, and I gotta do something. And
Noble.
They keep bringing him back here, and he can't help anybody here. So he was just super upset.
Noble. Very noble.
And I'll say that you can recruit him if you wish later.
Laundry.
But if you do so, any of his superiors are going to say that if you want to bring him on a mission, then you're going to need, like, supervision, like, to make sure that he doesn't try to escape. Those sorts of things. That's the information you get from this. You're thinking about it, and it's like, well, if we brought him on a mission, this would probably happen.
Okay.
Because if he tried to escape, then it's on you guys, and you're going to get punished for it.
Okay, yeah. I guess just make sure he doesn't escape.
You can try to do that, yeah. But also there's certain rules about showing off your paranatural abilities, even you. Like, if you're walking down the street and you see somebody, like, about to hit somebody, and you want to find out where they live, and you use your mind powers to get that from them. Or, like, use your mind powers to get them to stop. You could violate a rule and then get in trouble.
Okay.
Yeah. So, he's under those same rules. If he tries to just heal everybody he comes across, he could get in trouble. And then, since you're technically his superior in that section, then you would get in trouble if you recruited him.
Okay.
Yeah. Just so you're aware. Your character would be aware of these things.
Which makes sense.
Again,
maybe
unless
not
you
recruit
change the rules of the organization, the rules are set in stone.
Maybe not recruit this gentleman quite yet.
Not quite yet, no. You can't anyway right now, but if you succeed the next mission without killing anybody on your team, then there's a decent chance you'll be able to recruit people. But there will be a limit on how many people you can bring to your team. As in, you succeeded on one mission without anybody dying, you get to expand your roster by this much. You succeed again, you get to expand your roster by this much again.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. So, there is something else for your character before we end off. Unless if you have something else you want to do.
What else is there to do?
So, I'll move on to my thing if you have nothing else.
That's it.
Okay. So, Wilhelm approaches you in your apartment. You're still shackled, and you're gonna need to remain shackled until they figure out what to do. But we're gonna say that you guys move on to the next day. So before the next day happens, Wilhelm approaches you.
Hello, Wilhelm.
So, we are going to do the operation to find this counterpart of yours that we found that has the paranatural abilities, if you remember.
Yes.
We are going to do that soon. So I need you to organize your team. As soon as your team is ready, we can move.
Okay. Avengers, assemble!
So, we will wait till tomorrow, at least. The team won't be ready until tomorrow. But as soon as your team is ready, assuming they're ready tomorrow or at any point afterward, I'll give your team a week to prepare. If they take longer than a week, we are going to move on this lead we have, and we will see what happens. But hopefully, your team will be ready. Because we would appreciate your assistance on this.
I
Especially
believe
you.
they will be.
Especially you. Simply because this guy seems to know the person in there, as he points to your head. At the very least. Seems to be connected somehow. So, I'm looking forward to seeing you there.
Seeing you there too.
Do you say that in that accent?
No.
Okay.
Yes, I look forward to seeing you there as well.
He goes, alright, I appreciate your team's assistance. This man, similar to that Oswin character you were just researching. Yes, he somehow knows that you were looking through his file, Oswin's file. It is for the greater good that we take him off the street. You understand?
I think I do.
If you disagree, you can tell me.
Why do we need to suppress the powers?
As Oswin has told you, because I did speak to him, he has told you that there are people who wish to do ill with these powers if they knew they existed. In fact, we are currently hunting one such organization. You should ask your friend Gio about this.
I'll ask Gio about it.
Gio hasn't told you anything about any organization. In fact, he's kept
No,
it
but-
very secret what he's been dealing with.
No, but we got the chisme. That means gossip.
Mhm. So he goes, these organizations wish to do very much harm. In fact, in our history, I'm sure you're aware, the Nazis,
Yes.
they had an occult division, you are aware.
Yes.
This is why. Luckily,
Okay.
our organization, or what form it was in at that time, was able to intervene and allow US troops entry into the camps where they were doing the experiments.
Experiments.
Mhm. In
Okay.
fact, I am ashamed to say is that my family was involved. That's how I got involved with the organization. My family was captured. Officially, it was called Operation Paperclip.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I am related to them. I was one of the ones that was allowed to remain in, well, a descendant of one of the ones that was allowed to remain in Germany. So,
Your family was interesting past.
yes, but it is what it is now. Either way, this is why we cannot allow even those who are good intentioned to run around. Because if
Yeah, that
those
makes
who
sense.
have ill intentions find out that these things exist, they may obtain them for themselves and do grievous harm.
All right, that makes sense.
You know, we have changed our stance over the years, and we may change it in the future, but until we find a way to prevent this from harming everyone, we remain as we are. And I hope you understand.
I do.
He nods. All right, get your team ready. And he leaves the room. So, next session, you guys will be, if you so desire, able to chase the man who can be everywhere. But that is for next session.